Alright, here we are. Some goddamn gacha games. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Pardon me. Alright, we're here playing some games. Just chilling. Gonna get some stuff done as per usual and have a bit of a fun time. Playing some games. We're gonna start off with some Genshinimpact, dude. We're gonna start off with some Genshin. Genshinimpact. Because it's got its new patch and its new quests and its new event that I have not done any of. So, we are probably gonna progress through that. Baiju. I'm gonna claim the key actually so I can unlock these eventually. Do I have some condensed resin? Can we do artifact stuff today? Oh, we can. We can do a total of 8 condensed resins in one evening. Now that sounds pretty good. Actually, we can just go do that straight away and then we'll get into the quest after. Yeah, we're gonna play some Genshin, some maybe HSR, and probably some Honkaistarrail because, dude, missing them. Missing playing these three. Haven't played them in a hot while, and I kind of just want to have a nice chill evening. Do I want to change teams? I should be right. Should be right. I've been trying to do some variations of an Nahida team. To very little success because I don't think there's much variance to be had here. In terms of playstyle, it's all just kind of the same. But I've been kind of wanting to do Hydro Nahida. For no real reason other than I just want to do a bit of Jing Cho gameplay. But then again, without a goddamn shield, dying's pretty quick, so gets a bit annoying. Jesus Christ, this game is loud as hell. Yeah, without a shield, characters die quickly, so it's kind of hard. Nope. Nope. Nothing good. The ability to discern an artifact's potential just off a mere glance. Unparalleled power. I've been grinding for Nahida artifacts for the past what seems 8 patches to very little success. Very little success. I think I know I got an upgrade the other day. I got a Dendro Goblet with crit rate instead of crit damage, not both of them. And I think I put up the crit rate one on because crit rate is only 7% crit damage, so not too important. Crit damage helmet for Deep Wood, not too bad. We could probably level that up. Level that up after. Maybe for Roll's crit rate and only goes into crit rate. Maybe it'll be an upgrade for someone. Probably like a Tignari. Maybe a yeah. Something like that. Maybe even Carve, actually. I'm not sure if he uses that set, though. Thank you. My mans didn't die. Something good? Not really. Not really. No. No. 824 Elemental Mastery. Pretty sure with all buffs it goes up to above 1,000. doom 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 doom. Yeah, 1200. I really wish there was a Dendro Cry reaction as well. I feel like I would want to run one of those teams. Dendro Cryo. It'd obviously be like a debuff team. Nope. My first Elemental Mastery Major timepiece for Gilded Dreams in about a few months. And it's terrible. Double attack, double defense. It's just absolutely abysmal. That's it's very cool, Maho. Very cool. I'll remember this. I'll remember this when I need to write a stern review. Whenever I need to write down some stern, strong words. I'll remember this. And then there's a lot of boxes. I don't want to use these boxes just yet. For no particular reason. Oh, it just capped that at 160. Cool. I think I need to go do Crystal Flies. Actually, I saw another leak on Twitter by some page about 4.0. Apparently 4.0 is bringing in an item to, like, allow for easier acquisition of Crystal Flies. It, like, consumes 100 of some resource to then craft you 4 to 6 Crystal Flies. And I thought to myself, very, very obscure and obtuse way to make spending resin quicker is to add another resource that you have to collect to transform into another resource to then transform into condensed resin. It was a very obtuse way of doing it. I'm not sure why Maho is just very very much avoiding the idea of just removing Crystal Flies and letting you spend 40 resin at a time, or like any amount of any interval of 20 resin at a time. I'm not sure why they're avoiding this like the plague. Because to me, that probably makes the most amount of sense. Just anytime you have to spend resin, you can spend any amount of 20 interval, or any 20 interval of resin, as long as you have it. Free of charge, really. Just go in there. You don't have to combine any item, you just spend the resin. I'm not sure why Maho is so, like, opposed to that. Because Crystal Flies, simply put, a pain in the ass to get. Just a big old pain in the butt to even think about getting. I might pre-farm a lot today, maybe. Maybe we can just sit down and pre-farm. Probably bad and also terrible. Maybe we have a few pieces we can level up, but they do have to be perfect, so very low success chance. Boom boom ba da ba ba boom ba boom ba boom ba boom ba da ba da boom boom boom. Something about not Yenjing, sorry, Jingqiu. Not doing it. Nope. Yeah, nope. Unfortunate. 2 potential upgrades there, and both are missed opportunities. Incredible. Love to see it. Love to see it. A crit damage. Well, they're not crit damage. I've seen that Elemental Mastery is like a much more used stat for the helmet for Nahida, which I find rather interesting. But I think it's because a lot of people don't have her at high constellation, which then gives a lot more EM. I think C4 gives her like an extra 100 and something, and furthermore oh no, C, maybe C1 as well. I can't remember. Nope. That could be good. That could be good, actually, for someone. Maybe Tignari, actually. Set up the Tignari team again. What is it? Tignari Fischl. Who is it? Tignari Fischl Diona Cole? Is that it? Maybe that's it. I think that might be it. Maybe we'll set up that team eventually. Because I do enjoy Tignari's gameplay. Alright, last bit of artifact stuff. Nope. Nope. Alright, fair enough. We'll go through and see if we can upgrade something. Very low chance we can, actually. Very, very low chance. But, where's Tig? There he is. He's got a bunch of random stuff chucked on him. There it is. We'll give this one a whirl. Essentially, if it's not perfect, like in terms of the stats that it rolls into, we're not pushing it. I need only crit rate and crit damage. If it's not it, then no dice. Okay, understandable. Understandable. So far, so okay. So far, so okay. What will you give me now? I'll kill myself. See you later. Turn that off. No, thank you. Anything else good? No. Hey, what's up, Larry? Welcome to stream, man. Nothing really else worth trying to get, right? That's HP. That could be like a good filler piece for someone. We got a helmet, didn't we? With crit damage. Maybe roll crit rate and that'll be pretty cool. Only have 3 hours of sleep? Oh, unfortunate. You know what they say? The early bird gets the worm. Cringe. That is not good. So we won't have it. The early bird gets the worm, and because of that, you should get some sleep. Right? Get some sleep, wake up early. What day is it today? Sunday? Right? You have to prepare your sleep schedule, or your sleep time, for the release of the JJK episodes, which I'm yet to watch. Because... Oh. Why do I have that locked? That's terrible. Dendro Chalice here. That's gonna be good. Let me level that up. I've already lost my train of thought. Yeah, no, get some sleep. Get some sleep. Take a nice nap. Obviously stream on in the background. And then have at it. Maybe we can level this one up. That's alright. It's all positives. It's for Mr. Carve, which I don't really actually plan on using anymore. I think I'm not really into his playstyle. We'll get up to 16. If there's no second crit rate roll, then it's a burst. Oh, go fuck yourself. I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. Guild of Dreams. Do we get anything good here? I don't believe so. Just a bunch of single crit. Which is not overly useful. The Elemental Mastery on which sucks. See, now I need to see a leak for Genshin's 4.0 patch that has the, like, choosing the main stat item for artifacts. Once I see that, that's when I'll be, like, excited for Genshin's, like, gearing process again. As soon as I can dictate a main stat, or at least dictate which piece I can craft, once that happens, I think I'll be a happy person, like, building characters in this game again. I think there's very little to be enjoyed about building characters in this game right now. Just praying that it goes into the right main stat and into the right substat. I just don't think it feels good. Pardon me. Where's my Nahida? If I go here, Elemental Mastery is her best main stat, or her most used main stat. And if I do that, it's going to put me at about 1000 baseline unbuffed. 1400 probably buffed. Now, I know that's not going to give me good performance. But if I could potentially go Elemental Mastery. And maybe use, like, Carve's one. Or maybe that one, because it's, like... I want to try maybe Carve's one. It's going to drop the crit rate a bit, but Elemental Mastery is going to be at a decent... And crit rate's going to be... Wait... Oh yeah, because I dropped crit damage, but then we get 971 baseline. We'll try that. We'll see what happens, actually. Let's do a bit of damage testing just for a short period before we start questing. Because I know the event quest is going to be long. And not done anything besides read manga today, just the usual biz. You know, Lariel, I'm just gonna... No offense in, by the way, when I say this. I think the only thing you've been doing for the past 2 months is reading manga, right? Again... Big effort. That's a massive effort. I wouldn't be able to read that much. I'm barely keeping up to date with JJK just by itself. That's the only thing I'm reading right now actively. But yeah, you've been reading a lot. You've been reading a lot of stuff. Power to you though. Power to you. Loving the hustle and bustle. Now, let's take that guy off and let's just go for where's Barbara? There she is. So this is going to be with the 889. I think I want to add the thing that gives us that extra boost of Elemental Mastery is a Dendro character. I'm not going to use the Dendro character, but that gives us now 921. And I'm looking for that Trikarma Purification hit, I think. So 921 puts us. That gives us an extra 100. No, I need to get a full party of characters. I've just messed up everything. Actually, instead of running away, we'll just. She's gonna take too long to kill. Hold up. I've also not done any artworks for 2 weeks now. Hey, that's alright. Taking a break from art is fine. I think taking a break from reading is also fine, but that's just my perspective and my opinion. I think taking a break from a lot of things is fine. Taking a break in general, I think, is good. Just from like everything ever. Just laying down. I like laying down sometimes. So. Within 8 seconds of triggering an elemental reaction, the character equipping this will obtain the buffs based on the elemental type of the party members. Attack is increased by 14% for each party member whose element type is the same. And elemental mastery is increased by 50 for every party member with a different elemental type. Each of the aforementioned buffs will count up to 3 characters. This effect can be triggered once every 8 seconds. Okay, so... For that... Maybe... If we want to do the most elemental mastery boosting, we have to go for full Dendro on the team. And she'll get up to like... But then her constellation contradicts with that, I'm pretty sure. For when 1, 2, 3, and 4 or more nearby opponents are all affected by... Oh no, that's by 4 elements. So this gives us the Seeds of Skandha. And that gives us that flat 100. And then we get a one... We should get 150 from the artifact. After we cause a reaction. Oh, I'm just pressing every wrong button. I don't know, I just want my brain to be active. No, that's fair enough. But you know what, though? Let's hit a bit of with a ratio, right? I think the brain being active a majority of the time is good. But there are some times where you just have to shut it down, right? I've got a pencil in my hand. Don't ask why. I have a pencil on my table for writing. I've got a pencil, and I'm going to use this pencil to point out some points here. I'm going to point. I think sometimes the brain shutting down and just not doing anything is extremely good. Like, I have this, it's usually on Saturdays, because Saturdays I usually have like a rather large day. I'm working on a video, have to go to work in the evening, have to do some other stuff around the house and whatnot. And once I get home, I just, you ever watch those movies where like someone sits down and then they just like actually like a robot sits down and they shut down. It's like eyes dim down, they stop moving, they kind of like decompress, and they stop, it's just no motion for like until they start back up. That's what I do. And that is probably one of the most blissful experiences, just sitting down and actually becoming dead. Like figuratively, obviously, figuratively dead. I like that. Bam. I think that's really good. It's really important for a stable life, or for maybe not even a stable life, maybe just for a life. Okay, so we do that. And so we've got 1000 elemental mastery. I'm not sure where I got that part from, but then we go bam. That's okay, and then we go bam. We got 1183 elemental mastery. Wait, I've totally forgotten what I'm trying to do actually with this. I'm trying to take no, I need to take everyone off. Because this is never going to be a team that I actually run. So I'm kind of giving myself like unrealistic numbers. I can just see the boost from, or see the difference between a crit damage helmet and a elemental mastery helmet. Okay, hold up. This puts us at 989. $15,596. I'm gonna just write a few of these numbers down because I need to keep track of it all. I probably could pull up a notepad, but I've got my own handheld. So is it 15,596? 15,596. Which is like a decent number. We're just gonna try to mimic it again because her elemental mastery would have went up. 15,596 again. We'll do one more just for a triple check. Let that thing explode. 15,596. Okay, 15,596 seems to be the just kind of the standard. We'll just use that as the baseline. I think the crit damage helmet does give more though. I think when we chuck the crit damage one on, because it's 62%. Increases the multiplier by a larger percentage, whilst elemental mastery doesn't drop down too far. I think it's much better. I used to be able to turn my brain off and watch some random shit, but Sid's growing up and learning some stuff makes me a psychoanalyst. I thought that said psychopathic. I was like, what? Psychoanalyst, every little detail, psychology and stuff. Well, I think that's just growth as well. Having a cognitive brain, right? I think as a child, you're not really programmed, or not really, you don't have the capacity as a child to actually have in-depth thought. There are smart children out there that do have in-depth thought, but it's obviously nothing compared to an adult's thought, like depth of thought. So I think that's kind of true, right? That's kind of how it goes with everyone, I believe. Well, maybe not everyone. Let's be real. There are some adults out there with very little brain power, but that's like neither here nor there. I think that's just something that happens with aging, which is pretty good. Do that really quickly though. Bang. 16,017. So it's a small boost. 16017 is the first number. We'll try to mimic it 3 times. 16017. Wait for this to explode. Bruh. 16017. 16017. Okay, 16017 is with the crit damage helmet, which does make sense. I'm just gonna go EM. I need to sharpen this pencil or get a pen or something. And let's go right here, CD. That's kind of unfortunate. I was hoping the EM would prove better, but I think it's because I already have such high EM naturally because of constellations. Plus, I'm a curious guy, which adds to it. That's true. Just being naturally curious. I'm not a naturally curious guy. Well, yeah, no. I'm naturally curious about things that interest me, which is, I don't think curiosity at all. I think that's just being interested in something, right? I think if you're like a naturally curious person is just curious about anything that comes into their vision or anything that they kind of see that's like, that's there and they want to learn about. I'm only interested in things that interest me. Like, I'm only curious about things that interest me. Oh, I need to take this jacket off. I don't know why I'm still wearing it. It's fucking hot now. Well, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna leave the music on. I'm gonna go take a dump because I need to apparently, and I'll be back in 2 minutes to do some more building and more min-maxing for a bit. So I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, dokie. Ladies and gentlemen, I've returned. Let's get back into it. Building characters. We're building a heater, as per usual. The character that we've been building for essentially the past year. The only focus that I've had for the past year is building the heater. We figured out that the crit damage helmet is the best helmet to get. I think now something that I want to try. Now is that we've utilized this last portion of the artifact set a lot, which is elemental mastery boosting. But because naturally, if I run a certain type of team comp, she will have high elemental mastery. And her other scaling stat is attack percentage, and we can get attack percentage boosting through this artifact set by just having diversity of elements. So, I believe it's diversity of elements, right? It's, let me double check that actually. Attack is increased by for each member's elemental type is the same as the equipment character. Oh no, it's the opposite way around. So the same element equals attack boost. Different element equals elemental mastery boost. So with that, we go Tignari, that lady, and someone who can trigger a reaction. Let's go with that. So that means she should now have an element. She'll have one elemental mastery boost with a big old attack boost, because she's only got 1300 attack, and she does scale with attack. So let's see. Masanori. We have to do the Electro first, and then switch in Trikarma. We go... Oop, wrong one. This one there, like that. Oh no, I wanted to see the attack. So she goes up to 1554 attack with 1036 elemental mastery. 42,000. Without any dendro shredding or anything like that. 42,579. 42,579. Let me write that down. 42,579. This is a crit damage 80k boost. I read the girl speak in Russian or whatever today. Very cute. Is it finished? It's not finished, is it? Right? It's still ongoing. Alia communicates in Russian or whatever it is. It's not finished, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think it's great. I think it looks good. There's another one. I've actually got a bookmarked here. Another one if you want to read. It's a very early one. I think it's only got 6 chapters. It's only got 6 chapters, but I like its art style. It's very kind of not flamboyant. It's very expressive in its art style. But maybe you'll enjoy it. It's called Now That We Draw. Now That We Draw. It's about 2 manga artists, a boy and a girl, high school student manga artists, who just, I don't know, it's got no real plot, to be quite fair with you. It's got no real plot, but it's kind of like a nice slice of life manga, I guess. I don't know what you want to call it, but I find it quite nice. And 90 chapters currently. Yeah, okay. I haven't caught up, to be quite fair, but yeah, it's still ongoing. It's quite cool. Quite cool. I like these smaller niche mangas personally. I'm not a massive fan of super popular ones. That's why I don't read many super popular ones. It's like I think there's a bit of a charm, right? A bit of a charm in the small niche animes and mangas. There's a certain charm to it. $45.91. Okay, why is it lower than now? 42. Okay. 43, 181. 43, 181. Same stats. $52, 777. 52, 777. Missed. 49, 611. Fuck. I guess I'll try the recommendation. Love me before you die. Alright, I've opened up a tab. I'll check it out after. It's about a teacher and student relationship. The dark humor is great. Oh, we love dark humor, don't we? We love dark humor. Dark humor is always good. Come on, let's be real. Dark humor is always good. Okay, let me try. We go that, this, this. I'm not sure how much damage I was doing, but that was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. God damn. It's got 6 chapters, no, 6 volumes. Hold up, how does this work? I've never used this website actually. What is this? Title, comedy drama. Oh, this is a place to buy it. Whoops, I don't want to buy it. I'll keep that tab open though. Hold up, that was a fast ass kill, Jesus. Let's try again. See if I can re-simulate it. Re-simulate the fast kill. So that. We didn't do it exactly the same, but that was probably a bit faster because we used Yaimiko's ult. Let's try it on a boss. As per usual, try it on this man. I don't think I know too many dark humor mangas to do with dark humor mangas, but in school setting. Usually dark humor is like set in like a weird fantasy world, right? Like that one with the scythe guy. The scythe guy in bandages and the blonde-haired girl. That's like, I'm not sure if it's dark humor, but it's got funny scenes. And it's dark, and it's a fantasy place. Or fantasy-ish. Boom, 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 boom. It is Cryo, that's right. I mean the title? Love Me Before You Die? No, that's pretty wholesome, actually. What are you talking about? That's really wholesome. 1, 2, 3. That was pretty quick. No, that was pretty quick. I didn't really time it, but that was pretty quick. Wow. I need to get this up to level 90 though, to make him even better. 59, that'll boost it up. Do I have the materials, or is it the day for this material? No. Okay, then I can't do it. Alright, let me try to optimize this then. What piece is the interchangeable one? It seems the helmet is. So then we'd just be looking for a crit damage, crit rate helmet. Which I do have one. We can slap that on. Then from there, we're just looking for better pieces in all of these. That is Dendro. Swap crit area and crit damage. Yeah, because we are in maybe a bit of a oversaturation of it. Carve. Tignari's is better. This one. Where is Tignari's? Where's Tignari? This one down here. Probably have a better piece somewhere, I believe. I know Yaimiko's is kind of goated. This one has just 26 crit damage. It's probably not worth trading it, so we'll go back here. We need Dendro damage here, but we don't have it. So what are the stats now? 64, 194, which is a boost, and we can boost that crit rate a bit more once we get the weapon up. Alright, let's go try it again. Which boss lives? None really, but we'll try this guy, Sekewenut. The sensei always reminds me of those cool teachers that vibe with the students back in the day. Oh yeah, just like a friendly person, really? Is that kind of what you mean? Just a person who treats the students like a human instead of like children all the time? Two. That's always fun. I know that's how the high school and kind of like school experience in Australia is. Once you get to a certain year, once you get to like about year 10, year 11, year 12, which is like the final 3 years of your high schooling experience, once you get about there, the teachers stop treating you like children and they just kind of treat you like people, as long as you're like you're kind of like close with the teachers or whatever. And I did have a teacher like that. It was my music teacher. Just treats you like a person, tells you about his daily life, kind of tells you funny stories, like from his like youth or whatever. It's just kind of like a human experience, really, to be honest. It's kind of like human. Telling you about problems that there are in the school that he knows about. I think the weirdly enough, the way to describe it is just like the teachers at a certain point just start treating you like a human instead of like a toddler or like a job thing, right? And at that point, that's when you know you kind of gotten it. It's like pretty good, pretty good. So if the anime does that, then that's pretty cool. And does that kill him? No, because Tignari's ultimate is not leveled up, which... Could I just power level it a bit now? Artifact, talents rather. Luminescent pollen. Dropped by activated, No, just drop... Wait, what? Wait, it's dropped by... No, the way, don't it? What? Oh no, it's whilst they're not activated. That's a fucking terrible typo there, Mahoyo. A terrible typo. I'm gonna save one of these teams, this team, as Nahida. You can't really type much here. Nahi. Dendro. Boom or something, I don't fucking know. Need keywords. Let's start a new team. Confirm, quick select. It shall be Kazuha, Yalan, Jingcho, Zhongli. This is just to kill the guys without activating them, because that's a bit of an annoying mechanic. Once you activate them, you can't deactivate them, and they just give not the correct resources. Kind of a terrible mechanic. I hope Mahoyo doesn't introduce that in Fontaine. I have been looking at the Fontaine enemies that are being added next patch. I've been looking at a lot of things. There's a lot of stuff to cover in the recent days. I think the Blade video will have to come out sometimes. I think it'll be out by like Tuesday at the latest, I think. The Blade analysis. And then after that, it'll be the Luca analysis sometime after. But then I also need to start thinking about the... because I won't be here during, I believe... the 4.1. I think 4.1 will launch, and I'll like come back midway through 4.1, so I won't be able to have the guide videos for the 4.1 characters because I usually do them at a certain time. But I need to get the 4.0 characters done. So they can upload whilst I'm away, I think. If the time lines up, because I think I'm like 80% sure that 4.0 launches like as I'm leaving. I think it, like when actually what's the time right now? We're on the 9th of July, and how long does this battle pass have until completed? 36 days. 36 days. Let me do a rough count. That's 7, 14, 21, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, I've already lost count. Fuck, I'm an idiot. 7, 14, 21, 28. Oh no, it's like middle of August. Oh no. Maybe it's right. Hold up. Maybe it's alright. I won't be able to cover 4.1, but 4. Wait, no. Oh shit. I'll barely be able to cover 4.0 characters, but because I leave on the 3rd of August. I leave on the 3rd of August. And I think 3rd of August is, I believe, is the week of the special program for 4.0. So I won't be there for that, actually, unfortunately. I think it's that Friday that it happens. We're a more fun guy like here somewhere. I'll figure it out. I think I just need to get the videos of them done, which I have been looking at them. I have been looking at the Genshin characters, which is Lainey, Lynette, and Fremine, or Freminette, however you say it. I have been looking at them. And weirdly enough, the only one that looks interesting, just as a small tidbit, the only one that looks interesting is the 4-star Freminette. The twins don't look interesting at all, in my opinion. I don't know if it's going to be a popular or unpopular opinion to say that, but Lainey and Lynette's kit just looks boring as fuck. Like, just as a small tidbit, Lynette is a very much a similar character to Yelan, just as Animo, and Lainey, I'm not sure how it's said, is essentially just like a kind of like a tankish kind of character, not a shielder, but aggro distributor. Weirdly, just a weird unit a bit. Whilst Fremine or Freminette has kind of like an interesting kind of Eula styled mechanic. Summarized, Freminette is Eula, but like done a bit differently and like a bit more like interactive. A bit more interactive. Which I find a bit more interesting because it's active gameplay that you're more so doing than anything else. Compared to the other two where it's... Well, to be quite fair, Lynette is like the weakest one, unfortunately. Lynette is like the weakest out of the three. There's just something about it that's not quite hidden. Where are more fungi spawning? I can't ever remember where fungi spawn anymore. I don't farm them enough. And I think I'm not going to roll for either of these characters, any of them. I'm obviously saving for the Archon, because the Archon has the most potential to be interesting, as all the Archons have introduced a unique mechanic. And for those who are looking for an interesting character, for those who still play Genshin, the Archon will most likely be your best bet to have fun in Fontaine. Because, listen, I think this is a good thing to address, is that Fontaine, a lot of people, since Fontaine's kind of like release of information, the leaks as well as the announcement for it, a lot of people kind of saying, oh, Fontaine is bringing the hype back to Genshin. Let's get one thing straight. I want to be absolutely as honest as I possibly can with everyone. It's not. Here's why. Sumeru was told to do the same thing, and so was Inazuma. And they kind of did. But the thing is that Sumeru is, uncaparaciously, the biggest patch. So the 3.0 patch was the biggest patch for Genshin. Why? New region, obviously. But also, the only time that we'll probably get a new element in Genshinimpact. And the new addition of an element has not made the game last much longer than it previously did in Inazuma. So with that in mind, I don't think a new region that adds a bit of underwater maneuverability is going to do much for the game, right? Because there's so much on TikTok and on social medias and whatnot and content being made about the hype of Fontaine. But it's probably going to be a fair bit weaker than Sumeru, right? Let's absolutely be honest. It's also French. Not many people like the French, so that's another one, right? It is what it is. Not many people like the French. I don't even think the French like the French. Okay. I'm not sure where I'm meant to be going anymore. Fungi. Where do they spawn? Fuck. I don't have to... I don't want to open up this book, but I think I have to. I just don't know where they spawn anymore. Doom, doom. Hold up, let me... Boom, 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 boom. Where's that one playlist? There it is.
Hey, babe.
Yeah. I love ads, dude. I love ads so much. Oh, I could finally... Oh, dude, I love also being in Australia and seeing Australian ads. It's kind of funny. I don't know why. I just find getting Australian ads interesting because every other ad that isn't Australian, it's like a majority of the interesting ones, but then the Australian ones are the weird ones. Like, I'm looking at a lady covered in bees for some reason. It's like ducks were chasing a guy's in a tree, a guy's drinking coffee on a pier. It's like, what the... What is happening in these ads? What is happening in Australian ads? No, there's a chest here. Has this always been here? What the fuck? What? Even though it's gonna give me a 1 primo gem. Okay. Let me see. We'll farm a bit of these fungal things and we'll go do the event, because we need to sit down and do the event because it's gonna take a while. And I'm not gonna skip most of it unless it's uninteresting and boring. I'll sit down and we'll AFK listen to the story for the most part. But I want to see if I can level up Tignari's ultimate to make that team. Oh, daily login. Nice. I don't really feel like killing you guys. I was going for a bit. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Where are these guys? Where are there they are. Okay. This should be like kind of enough, maybe. Maybe we have enough to combine and whatnot. Wait, I have it? Dude, I have not explored this game. Holy crap, this account is so, like, unexplored. Compared to how long I've been playing this zone, this account is very unexplored. Alright, Tignari, show me what you got. How many can I get? 1. Okay, we need to do a few more. Because once it goes into the blues, I think I have enough blues to level him up for a bit. Enough blue fungi material. Where are the arrows here? Oh, there's a knocked out. Oh, I'm not doing that. That's a quest. I think that's the Daya quest actually, which I will not be doing at all. No way, Jose, will I be starting that bad boy. Okay. Goddamn stamina system. Yeah, I'll wait. Not if I have Kaza. Why the fuck would I wait if I have this man? Is that enough now? Ah! No, I need one more. 3 more. Oh, yo, why do you make playing your game so very annoying? Every single time I kill an enemy, I should get the exact same amount of resources. Absolutely no deviation from the standard numbers. I'm out here getting grays when I need everything but grays. Oh my god, he died instantly. Meow. Okay, 1. Okay, there is 3. Incredible. Alright, Tignari, ultimate, level up there. Let me go that one. We don't have... Wow, we're poor. I'm poor as hell. I don't play this game, man. Jesus Christ, don't play this game. Drop rate issue? No, the game does have a drop rate issue. Maybe that'll be fixed in 4.0. We'll never know. I hope it does. I hope there's just so many quality of life fixes in 4.0. Like, all of everything that I've ever asked for. I hope it's there. Because my opinion is correct. That's all I ask for, Mihoyo. Just make the game fun. And interesting. And maybe a bit rewarding. And maybe a bit rewarding, that'd be cool. Just getting a bit of rewards. Without having to, like, try hard all the time. I should probably do the commissions now, right? We'll do the commissions, then we'll start the thing. We've leveled up his talent a bit. At a certain point, I probably won't need Tignari ultimate leveled up. It's not his main damage source. So we'll bust out the commissions and then enter story mode. Yeah, look at this. Like, that was like 7 enemies and I got like 8 grey items. I don't think miHoYo quite understands drop rates. Like, I feel like the highest tier world, highest level like possible like right now, killing 7 enemies and all 7 of them dropping just grey items. I'm not sure who thought of that, right, as a possibility. I'm not sure who thought of that. And that should be impossible, right? Impossible to do that. But apparently it's like super possible because it happens all the time in Genshin. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I need to give this guy Alakanuja nuts. Alakanuja nuts. Then the Sumeru commissions have like become the worst. Before the desert was released, Sumeru commissions were the best. They were super quick, super easy, and super fun because they were quick. And now, once the desert's been introduced, dude, I have to like run back and forth between Maruf and fucking Jonathan giving medicine to each other. And it's just like, dude, go to the major city and get the medicine yourself, you weirdo. Why am I bringing medicine to you? If you go to the city, you can just have the medicine forever. It's not that hard. This guy's clearly just an actor, a paid actor. He stood up immediately after he took a sip of that medicine. Medicine doesn't work that quickly either. So unrealistic, this fucking piece of shit. So unrealistic. Oh, then this goddamn one. This one's alright, but I just wish the grapple hook was faster. I just wish the grapple hook was faster. That might be a weird complaint, but I've seen fast grapple hooks in open world action combat games. Wuthering Waves. I've seen fast grapple hooks, and I just wish this one was faster. I've seen the possibilities of quickness and speed and efficiency being applied to these types of games. It's just never where miHoYo is. Alright, we're done. We're done. Let's get the story going. Thank you for completing the commission. Ad Astra Abyssask, welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Yep. Alright, we need to go do a is it this one? Go to the Knights of Favonius headquarters, a mysterious missive. I believe it is that, right? Go to quest. It is. Alright. Turn the dubsteps off. Turn Genshinimpact up. Oh god. Bit too loud. Carve gave me some coffee beans. Man knows what I want, eh? Man knows what I want. Thanks, Carve. Really appreciate it. Alright, how's the voices? Turn the music down. Turn dialogue.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
Paimon! Come here! Sorry. Paimon, coming in. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. Alright, let's do the event. Let's have a bit of a fun time. Oh, not these pussies.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Oh, autoplay go.
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler. I've been waiting for you.
Whoa. Looks like Jean wasn't the only one waiting for us. Klee and Kaya are here too.
Thanks for the exposition! Really appreciate that one.
It's Paimon!
I couldn't tell by walking into the room.
Very night. It's been so long.
Ah, look who it is.
So painful. We're at the start of the
You've
quest
caught
and I'm
me
in pain
completely off
already.
guard this time. But then again, it's always a pleasant surprise when you two show up.
Yeah.
Guess we were so excited to see Jean again that we forgot to knock. I hope we didn't startle anyone. Wait a sec. You weren't talking about anything that we're not supposed to hear, were you?
Oh, so no one here ordered Good Hunter? Sorry, we must have the wrong address.
Hey, stop pretending like we're doing food deliveries.
It's been a while since we last met, but I can see you two haven't changed one bit.
You always say that.
Don't worry, we weren't discussing anything confidential. In fact, we were just talking about you.
Why?
Maybe we should let the star of the story explain it in their own words.
Yeah! Let me tell it! Let me tell it! A few days ago, I was reading Todoko Tales in the solitary confinement room when all of a sudden, whoosh! A letter came flying in through the window. Flying through the window? How does a letter fly?
Great question, Paimon.
Like a bird does. It was flapping its wings. It could even talk.
It's like Hogwarts.
Well, it was a bunch of stuff I didn't understand.
You couldn't understand? Then it must have been talking about how to avoid solitary confinement.
Poor Zinger! Good joke, good joke.
Kaya?
Just saying. We don't want to let a teachable moment slip by.
Okay, I know. Anyway, the letter said, "Oh, Klee, are you behaving? I see you've wound up in the solitary confinement room again." Sorry about that. Mommy is busy these days and can't take you out to play. But there's good news. I have a friend who has very kindly invited you to visit her.
Yep.
Oh, so the letter's from Alice.
Sounds great. Tempo is
Well, yes,
needs quicker.
but the issue is that Alice's friend lives quite far from here.
Where's that?
The letter says that Mom's friend lives in Sumeru.
That's not that
Favonius
far, to
could
be
never
quite
agree
honest
to
with
send
you.
Klee off to Sumeru on her own. But Klee is rather intent on taking Alice's friend up on this invitation.
Yeah, I really want to go.
You see? So we were wondering, who can we send with her on the journey? Preferably someone who's a reliable hero and with a history of saving Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to see us.
Oh, sorry. I just so
I do apologize,
that
but
introduction
Klee
with
gets
the
along with you so
exposition
well. We couldn't think of a more
has
suitable
just
choice.
put me off this quest immediately.
Sure.
Entering the
we can do that,
room
no
and
problem.
Paimon just opens with the statement, "Oh my God! Look who it is! Kaya and Klee!" We've met them hundreds of times at this point. We don't need an explanation of who they are. Oh my God! What are you doing here? It's Kaya and Klee! Oh! We know who they are. It would be my pleasure.
Yay! With Mr. Honorary Knight around, Klee's not afraid of anything.
Should be afraid of just
I
getting
told you
smacked.
he'd agree. In that case, we'll leave Klee in the trusty hands of the Traveler.
Mm-hmm.
And you too, Kaya. You should join them.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed you quietly completed that backlog of paperwork we had. You deserve the chance to unwind a little.
Oh, so you noticed. Well then, I suppose I have no reason to refuse.
Mm-hmm.
Great! Things will go even more smoothly with Kaya around. Still, Sumeru is pretty far.
No, I'm just gonna fast travel.
It's gonna be a long journey.
We're just gonna fast travel.
Don't worry. Mom's letter had a magic invite inside.
Yeah, it's a fast travel.
Mom says we just have to all shout out where we want to go at the same
It's kind of like
time.
Hogwarts
And
rather than Harry Potter.
we'll
Hogwarts.
be there in the blink of an eye. Wow. Well, that'll definitely make things easier. It only works 3 times, though.
So
we
Alice
should
has a
use it when
canonical
we
fast
really
travel.
need to.
So fast traveling is
Once
no
on the way
longer
there,
like
once on the
a
way back, and one
like a
extra, just
gameplay
like
mechanic. It's
version.
now a canonical lore thing.
Sounds
You just
very
shout where you want to
mysterious.
go with a letter in
I
front
still
of you,
think we
and
should use it
poof.
sparingly.
Interesting.
After all, we don't know the exact location of where we'll be headed, or what dangers we may encounter on the way.
Mm-hmm.
Here's what I suggest. Traveler, you're well connected. I'm sure you must have friends who are familiar with Sumeru. I say we start by teleporting to one of them.
Mm-hmm.
It'll give us a chance to test out the magic invite, and also find ourselves a local guide.
I'm the local guide. I've been in Sumeru for the past year, bro. Oh.
Makes sense. And since I have
Who
no
it's
uses,
gonna be
there's no point
Kole
letting
or
one
some
of them
shit.
go to waste.
Kole Tignari or
Couldn't
someone
have put it
else, and
better myself,
they're gonna be a
Paimon.
nuisance.
So, do you have a particular contact in mind?
Well, we need someone who's familiar with Sumeru and can be our guide. So, sounds like we need a forest ranger.
Uh-huh. What about the desert? What about exploring the desert? What about them there?
And everyone knows that the best place to go looking for a forest ranger is a little place called...
Where's the second option saying fucking fuck knows where?
That's the
Gandavaville.
one. Maybe we can get Tainari to help us.
What'd I say?
Alright.
Tignari or Kole?
Marvaville it is.
Okay, I'm happy wherever we go, especially with Gaia and Mr. Honorary Knight.
Mm-hmm.
We should be on our way then. If you'll excuse us, acting Grandmaster.
It's gonna be like a Power Rangers
Let the
thing, isn't
wind
it?
lead. I wish you a safe journey. And Klee,
I know. I'll be careful, I promise. Great! Okay, here goes nothing. Take us to Gandharvaville.
Gandharvaville.
Why are we putting our hand? Oh, dude, I knew it was gonna be Power Rangers.
Grand Arbor Hill! Huh? No, it's not a hill! Ah!
What? What?
We made it. Paimon was sure we were about to end up someplace super weird. Sorry, it was an accident. It's okay, Klee. Good news is this magic invite really does work.
Fascinating. One moment we're in Mondstadt, the next we're in Sumeru.
So this is where Mom's friend lives? Wow! There are so many big flowers! Oh, and jumpy mushrooms! Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet! Sumeru's full of strange stuff like this! Like,
Boars. That one.
huh? Paimon doesn't remember seeing one of those.
I'm gonna read some romance manga to ease the
Are you
pain.
talking about Paimon?
Yeah, no, that's a fair call.
Listen carefully.
Absolutely
Klee.
understandable.
Those jumping mushrooms are
I don't know,
called
Mahoyo
fungi.
just can't like
They may
like
look
nail the
different,
pacing
but if you
of
get too close to
Genshin's
one,
story
it'll try
delivery
to
and
hit you
everything.
with
They
its
just
cap.
really can't do the pacing.
Okay, well, I'll hit it back with my cap.
And the general like
And then
like
I'll hit it with the heart
not
of my
distribution,
jacket,
the
too.
general
I'll
delivery
definitely
of the
win against
lines
two hats against
doesn't
one.
feel good in any way. I don't know why. Mainly when they try to do comedy, right? Mainly it's when they try to be funny. It's like, it feels so forced funny, but yeah, whatever.
As long
It's
as
just
playing with hats
fucking
doesn't
terrible.
escalate to playing with bombs. But Klee's our friend, so we
Catch you around,
should be
Lyra.
able to
Catch you later,
convince
Ryan,
her to keep this being very grown up today. Yep, I'm super grown up. I'm already the Spark Knight. Okay, Spark Knight. Well, keep up the good work, because very soon we'll be introducing you to a friend of ours called Tanari in Gandharvaville.
Thanks for the exposition. Just have to mention his name and his location at least 7 times before we meet him. Oh, Mahaya. At least you're trying, right? At least you're trying. And Eula just happens to be here, right? Crazy.
Look, it's Kale. Huh? And is that you, Lilith? I've definitely heard the other forest rangers mention somebody dressed like that before.
I see. Then it looks like my suspicions are correct. Hmm? Who do we have here?
Traveler and Paimon. Huh? Oh, Kaya and Klee are here too. Hi, Kale. It's been ages. Kale, Eula, what are you two doing here?
Kale lives here.
Well, that question's really more for Eula.
What a coincidence. I didn't expect to run into a fellow Favonian captain this far from Mondstadt. How's the vacation going?
Seriously? Bring the whole crew, why don't you?
Is it just
Do you
Paimon, or
tisk at
does
the
Eula
end or the
look
start?
particularly
Pretty sure you do it
thrilled
at the start. Well, who's up for some afternoon tea?
Oh, cool! Great idea! Let's go!
If you're trying to accommodate me, there must be some misunderstanding. I'm fine. There's nothing embarrassing about running into colleagues in the wild.
But earlier you were...
Great. Well, I'm sure there's a fascinating reason behind why you're all the way out here in Sumeru. Do share it with us.
If you must know, it's a little complicated. But simply put, I'm searching for a cousin of mine from the Lawrence clan.
Uh-huh.
He went missing recently, and after searching his home, we found evidence that led us here. He appears to believe that somewhere in Sumeru lies the key to restoring our clan to its former glory.
Is that gonna be the whole trope of the, like, Eula whenever she appears? Is that someone's trying to restore the Lawrence clan back to its former glory? Because that happens in her main quest, and if it's gonna happen now, it's gonna be pretty boring, I'll be honest. It's always just some guy from the Lawrence clan going to get some sort of mystical power or work with evil people to try to restore it back to its former glory, and Eula's always gonna be there to stop them, right? Not too original, but fair enough.
I doubt he came here to learn. He's much too old to start getting a basic education now. And from what I know of him, I doubt he has any interest in intellectual pursuits. All he cares about is restoring his clan's honor. Nothing wrong with that idea in principle, but I'm not certain how fanatical he is about it. So, there's no knowing what lengths he might go to.
Probably work with the
As a
Fatui,
knight
right?
and a member of the Lawrence clan, it's
Probably
my
work with the
duty to make
Fatui.
sure he doesn't bring
My
harm
chair
to
is being a
others.
bitch.
Oh, if this is true, then your cousin is quite a man of action. Traveling alone to Sumeru from Mondstadt is no mean feat.
Nor is daring to make me personally concerned about his safety. He has no idea what's coming to him.
Vengeance.
You know, underneath it all, Paimon thinks Eula's a really caring person.
Thanks, Paimon.
Yeah, she's the best! She brought me some moon pie last time.
He is family, after all. Anyway, I will make sure to find him and escort him safely back to Mondstadt.
You're really going the extra mile.
Now, back to you. How and why did you all suddenly show up here?
Use a teleportation letter. Mad magic
I'm
shit.
afraid that could be tricky. Master Tighnari is still at Partis the Eye delivering his lectures. He isn't due back for a while. But I think I'll be able to help out. The description in the invitation letter is vague, but I'm pretty sure it's hinting at somewhere in the desert.
Yeah.
The desert.
Yeah.
Does that mean Mom's friend is from the desert?
Yeah.
I guess I'll call her Auntie Desert for now.
But
I remember Mahamatra Sino once told me a strange rumor about that part of the desert. They say there's a secret domain there that can make all of your wishes come true.
yeah.
Wait. He said I should just call him Sino. I keep forgetting that.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. A domain that makes people's wishes come true.
Wow. So is it true?
And it happens that Eula's family members looking for the exact same domain.
Years ago.
Whoa!
Now that I'm a little older and wiser, I
And they're
think
gonna have
it
to
makes
stop
sense to be
him
more skeptical about
and
things like
Sino
this.
or some
This
shit
explains
from
a
doing
lot.
stuff.
The domain could well be a myth, but he probably figured he had nothing to lose.
Yeah.
If you intend to search for this place, then please allow me to join you.
Yeah.
My cousin has quite a collection of books about Sumeru desert mythology on his shelves. I highly suspect that he, too, is looking for that domain.
Can I come too? I think you might need me there.
No. No.
You'll definitely need a local guide while you're in Sumeru. And I think I have what it takes to be that person. Plus, it's a forest ranger's duty to bravely lend a helping hand to others in need.
Right.
We have every confidence in your abilities, Kale. Our party grows bigger
No
and
doubt.
stronger still.
Yep.
What say you to this, Captain Klee?
Yeah.
I think it's super cool. I read in a
I'm ecstatic.
storybook that on your own you can only have a drop of happiness, but in a group you have a whole ocean. So I'm sure Mom's friend will be super happy if I show up to
It's a
visit
banger
and
statement.
bring a whole bunch of friends with me.
Nice.
That's the spirit. In that case, let's get the magic invite to take us there.
Or we could just walk there. It's not too far. I know the way. Whoosh! And we go to a secret island somewhere, probably.
Whoa! This desert is huge! Wow, what an incredible sight.
Yeah?
Yes. The scenery is quite magnificent.
Eula's having a vision.
Are you okay, Eula? You don't look so good.
She's about to shit her pants.
I'm fine. Just taking a moment to acclimatize. The air here is much drier than in Mondstadt. This area doesn't look very habitable, and I don't see a domain entrance nearby either.
Oh no. I didn't pronounce the destination wrong. Did I? I mean, I don't think I did. Nope, you got it right. It definitely wasn't your fault. I said Gundharvaville wrong earlier, but we still ended up in the right place.
Klee's right. We're in the right place. There's no doubt about that.
Oh yeah, not a single doubt. That's fair enough.
Maybe the entrance is hidden under a sand dune.
No doubt about that.
Who knows? We'll just have to start by looking around.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Paimon's so tired and so thirsty.
I'm tired of this quest.
We should have found something by now. Unless there's a problem with the magic invite.
Huh? How could that happen? Uh-oh. Did I break it by accident? But I didn't do anything. Todoko will back me up. I'm innocent. It's definitely not your fault, Klee. See? Not even a wrinkle on it.
Well, if the domain is somewhere nearby,
Does Mr. Honorary Knight have an idea?
instead of us trying to find the domain,
Paimon knows where you're going with this.
we can get the domain to find us. True.
Interesting approach. Assuming we're right about this magic invite. That is to say, if it was sent from within the domain, the invite likely has some sort of connection to it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I get it now. Plus, I know a super special trick we can use.
What kind of trick? Can you teach it to us too?
Of course. Mom said that if I ever need help, I just need to shout this out loud.
Baba Booey!
Magic invite. Klee needs your aid. Do something now so Klee's not afraid.
Oh! The sun is plummeting into the earth! Wow.
It looks like a bottle.
It's Bottleland. I totally forgot that was the name of the event,
That's one
essentially.
trick I'll be keeping
Oh,
up
sorry,
my
the
sleeve in
place.
future. You should make a note of it too, Eula.
Bottleland.
Absolutely not. It's not my style.
I suppose bottles are pretty common in Sumerian mythology. So, is this supposed to be the entrance to the domain?
Bottleland.
domain? In a bottle? Huh.
Bottleland.
Well,
Sorry.
If there's one thing we learned in Liyue, it's never judge a domain by its cover.
What?
Guess there's one way to find out
We
if
didn't
this
learn
really
that.
is the way in.
No one said
Come
that.
on, reach out with your hand.
Touch the bottle, and you're transported to the magical land of Bottle Land, where all your wishes come true, and you maybe shit your pants. Oh, I have to move around. Hold up, I need to tie my hair up.
I'm gonna take a look.
Slow down now.
Hey, don't run off and leave us all behind.
Ugh. Oh my god, it's Bottle Land. It's like a carnival. It's like Willy Wonka's factory place.
Look! There's a huge garden here.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible. It looked so small from the outside. Everyone, I suggest that we stop here for a moment. We should take stock of our surroundings before deciding on our next course of action.
That's true.
Since we're in a bottle, has anyone heard the story of the magic bottle?
No.
Oh, you mean the one about King Deshret and the genie in a bottle? I've read it before, but I struggled with some of the vocabulary. What's the story about, Kaya?
About a bottle and a guy inside.
Mom told me a story once about a group of adventurers who went to Bottle Land. But I don't think there was a magic bottle in that one.
Don't worry, Klee. I can tell you all about the story of the magic bottle. But if you keep running off on your own, you'll miss all the good parts.
Oh. Okay, I got it. I'll stay with the group from now on.
What an interesting way to make her not run away.
Hmm.
If you run away, you won't hear a story.
You sense it too, don't you, Kale? Something's not quite right.
Something's not quite right.
Scenery here is beautiful, but it's too quiet.
I love that sound effect from World of Warcraft, dude. Something's not quite right.
Maybe Auntie Desert lives way further down inside. This place is super big, just like Fischl's Immer Nachtreich. We still have.
Was Klee there for that? What?
Guess we won't know until we get there.
Fischl's Immer Nachtreich? Was Klee there for that? I don't think she was. I don't think Klee was there for the Immer Nachtreich. But alright, fair enough. Let's just steal all the resources, eh? It's just mint. Nothing interesting. A Voyex voucher.
Take it easy.
Oh, target's activated. Missed that one. Actually, just missing all of them. That's kind of fun.
Easy money.
Easy money. Ah, yes, the sense of exploration. Traversing around an area and exploring the surroundings. Totally forgot how this feels in this game.
Busted. Looks like no one set foot on this road for quite some time.
I agree. And the further we get, the more I feel like this place is a whole lot bigger than we imagined.
Yeah, I get the same feeling.
There's something strange up ahead. Let's check it out.
More Voyex vouchers. Ba-ba-ba-ba-booey. Let me go get this stuff as well. Oh, pardon me. I've still got a cough and it's absolutely dreadful.
Into the wind.
Gotcha. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Where does this take us? Oh, nice. That's very handy. That's very handy. I guess we should go here first.
Wow, it's a big ball of water. I wonder what it feels like. Can I touch it? It's so big that we could probably pass straight through it.
What the fuck? And that was the last we ever heard from Paimon.
That's so scary. Stop giving Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Let's not touch it for now. We still don't know enough about our environment.
But we can't just do nothing at all because then nothing at all will happen.
Good one. Zinger.
I have a feeling that this could be the core that sustains this entire bottle domain.
Just off an intuition.
The moment we touch it, this place will instantly revert to its original
And I
size.
feel like this thing is the core of all things.
Yikes.
It's the pinnacle of power.
Okay.
Just my intuition.
We won't touch it.
Just my intuition.
Kaya, are we really gonna get squished inside a bottle?
Of course not, Klee. I'm sure the real core of this domain is hidden away in a very safe place.
It's not, is it?
Somewhere like... over there, for example.
Now, why would it be there? What?
Nervous that I didn't notice that big wheel at all.
Now, why would it be there? That's so, like, oddly placed.
Wait, who goes there?
It's Alice's friend, isn't it? The Gurgle. Jonathan?
It's the water ball monster! Ah! The water ball monster is real! It doesn't seem hostile. In fact, don't you think it looks happy to see us?
No, it has no expression.
Really? You sure it's not gonna gobble up Paimon whole? I don't think it's hungry. Are you, water droplet?
Bro, this dialogue autoplay is taking its time. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell,
I don't know
hurry
about
up.
anyone else, but I'm not understanding a word of this.
Wait! Don't go! Wait for us!
And Paimon runs... Oh, not Paimon. What's her name? Klee runs off.
Why'd it stop? Maybe it can understand us after all. Oh, I get it now. It's like
It's leading the
cats.
way.
How so?
How so?
When you're walking around in Mondstadt City, sometimes a cat will show up on the side of the road. It'll walk ahead of you for a while, and if you're curious enough to follow it, you'll soon find yourself in front of a fine establishment called...
The Cat's Tail!
Exactly. So let's see where this water droplet takes us. It could be interesting.
Most likely not, but we'll find out. Damn, nothing happens when I hit it? That's kind of cringe. Nothing happens when I whack the core of the earth?
Time to go.
What?
Take it easy.
It went this way, right? Oh, hope we haven't lost it. Did the water droplet
Any other
go into that
chests?
cave?
Nope. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Huh? Another strange contraption. And there's a weird-looking wall over there.
No, it's just
This
the
kinda
wall.
looks like that ball of water we saw earlier.
Yeah,
Did the water droplet bring us here because it wants our help with something?
probably.
What? Your friend is trapped in the wall? Don't be sad, water droplet. You bet. But how are we gonna save them?
Break down the wall. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nope, we can't do that. No breaking the wall.
No breaking the wall.
Do we need to find a key of some sort then?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, where'd it go?
It's the ray of light.
Look, the device has lit up. And it's projecting images onto the wall.
Mm-hmm. Ah,
A
yes.
two-dimensional space with objects of the same
This
composition as
puzzle.
the device nested inside.
What Kaya said, and that's where its friend is.
But
Mm,
how exactly do we enter the image on the wall?
magic.
Maybe we just copy what the water droplet did?
Walk into. It's kind of like Harry Potter when they like at the train station they run at the
Hold
wall
on,
and
I
they
think
go into
clue's
it.
onto something.
Just run at it.
Since the water droplet
just hope not to
appears
fuck
be
it
the
up.
key that activated the mechanism, we may be able to follow it inside simply by touching the device. The
Mmm.
principle is no different than how we entered this bottle domain.
Mmm.
Okay, deep breath,
Mm-hmm.
then head in.
Yeah. Will do, boss. Enter the stone water droplet. Alright, yeah, we saw this puzzle. 2D platformer kind of thing.
Aha! The box on the wall moved too!
Yep.
Whoa! You really entered the wall! Wow, another water droplet just came out from the wall!
There you go.
It was flat as a pancake in there, but as soon as it came out, it turned all plump and round.
Plump. What a descriptor.
Guess it makes sense that the water droplet's friend is also a water droplet.
Mm-hmm.
Aww, and they both do the same thing to show they're happy.
Thank you for telling me.
Water droplet number 2 ran off.
It's called a game of tag, Paimon. Jesus Christ.
It's saying thank you, Mr. Honorary Knight. That was a huge help.
He knows I'm the ordinary knight. Nice.
Traveler, how do you feel after entering that two-dimensional space? Any physical side effects?
No. I'm right.
You sure seem fine to Paimon.
I'm right.
Well, I'm just glad that you're okay.
Thanks,
Good
Eula.
thing you is here to look out for everyone. Can't say the same for you though, Kaya. You're pretty quick to send the traveler inside.
Mm-hmm.
Hey now, I only suggested that because I was confident that the traveler would be fine.
Yep.
Water droplet, is there anyone else here besides you and your friend?
There's actually a society of people, actually. Like hundreds of us. Thousands.
Yep. You know, anyone who looks like me or my friends.
Oh! Eureka!
Oh, it ran off again.
That hit the nail on the head.
Amazing. Come on, let's follow it.
There's another person here, and they go by the name of... fucking Jonathan. The next playable character. Oh, not boating. Ah, I don't want to do the boat stuff.
The wind knows me.
Quietly now.
I really don't want to do the boat stuff, actually. If I can avoid it, I'd like to. I'll take the chest in just a second. Thank
Follow
you.
the wind.
A bunch of puzzles on the island. Nice.
A fateful offering.
No, can't kill him. Fair enough. What's happening here? Nice. Yeah, look at a society. It's a society.
It looks like there might be a town up ahead. Huh. Maybe more people live in this domain than we thought. And maybe that's where Auntie Desert lives.
Oh. Eesh. Sorry.
I will have order.
I thought you were like a friendly one. It'd be cool if they, I guess in that maybe they're gonna be common enemies in Fontaine or something. Just water guys. Can't talk to you. Hello.
Idea, the situation is now critical. Our window of opportunity to fix this is rapidly closing.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you've noticed just how much things have deteriorated in recent days.
But even so...
This is your home. Are you really going to let everything fall to pieces?
Well, I live here, but it doesn't actually belong to me.
Huh? Paimon knows that voice.
Mm-hmm. Definitely sounds like a certain fish we know.
Anyone else who comes into this domain in the future will take one look at the ruins before them and conclude that this place was abandoned years ago. But just imagine how different things could be if you maintain this domain in perfect condition.
Oh yeah.
Whoever sets foot inside would witness a magical wonderland.
Yeah.
How miraculous it would feel to them to find such unimaginable beauty
Yeah,
in the middle of a lifeless desert.
Oh, you're right, General. Truly, but...
Act now while you still can. You have to stand up to this and break free from your despair. The most important thing is to have no regrets in the end.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Well, no one chooses to have regrets, do they?
Kokomi's just here for
But I
inspirational
get your
general
point.
words.
I'll try my best to stop running away.
Tell she's like
But the question
an army
remains
leader.
Of where to begin.
At the start.
Paimon's figured out who it is! Is it Mr. Honorary Knight's friend from a faraway land?
Sure.
A divine priestess? What's that? Is it a kind of mage?
Yeah. I like the music though. Nice jazz. Or funk.
What are you doing here? Huh? We have new visitors?
Hi.
Greetings, everyone. This is the Valurium Mirage, and I'm the caretaker, Adia.
Yep.
I'm so sorry that you have to see this domain in its current state of disarray. We are actively working on repairs, and everything will be back to normal shortly. I hope.
Alright.
Greetings, everyone. I guess I should introduce myself too.
Oh wait, I know you guys.
Just leave the introductions to me.
She's gonna hit us with the...
I kinda wanted to say hello in my own way.
Oh.
But no harm done. I guess I'll let her do the honors.
Mm-hmm.
This lady is a visitor to the domain, just like yourselves. She is a formidable military general.
Yep.
Have any of you heard of Inazuma's Onmyo Chamber?
Yep.
The, what chamber?
Exorcist Chamber, I believe.
Onmyo Chamber. It's an elite training academy for gifted students of Onmyodo.
No?
Practitioners
Oh, my
are
bad.
divided into 4 classes, A through D, and assigned the power of Shikigami based on their mastery of the art.
Okay.
Wait.
This lady famously led the Class D underdogs to victory against the Class A favorites in the final mock campaign before graduation. An astonishing feat that few in the history of the Academy have ever achieved. Hence,
Nah.
formidable general is no exaggeration.
Now that's a lie.
Isn't that right, General? What's wrong?
That's a lie. Big lies, eh?
Wait, so the favorites were beaten by the classy underdogs? Paimon's not completely following.
Big lies. This sounds like tropes from some Inazuman light novels. Yeah.
That doesn't sound like
Pretty sure that's the plot of Classroom of the Elite as well, by the way.
About.
Pretty sure it's Classroom of the Elite.
Uh-oh.
Very
Did
odd.
she just get caught lying in front of someone she was trying to impress?
Yep.
Or maybe she uses a different identity in her private life, and this is the first time her friends are learning about it. Seems kind of embarrassing, but also kind of cool. I guess having someone else to introduce you is a good way to make an impression. Maybe I'd fit in better with everyone if I had a title too.
Some people call me a general, but it's just their way of showing respect. My actual name is Sangonomiya Kokomi.
Why are we acting like this is the first time we've met?
Oh no. Sorry, my mistake, General.
What is happening?
I mean, Miss Sangonomiya.
I hate acting like characters don't know each other. It's just so fucking
Call me whatever
pointless.
you like, Itia. The only important thing about names is knowing who's who.
Oh, I get it now. It's like that story that Mom told me that time. Klee can explain. So basically, in the story, a big group of people go on an adventure to Bottleland. One of them's called the King, and some of them are called Knights. So, Miss Sangonomiya must be the super smart one who solves all the problems in the story. What's that one called again?
The genius.
Perhaps a sage?
Indeed. Wisdom is an important attribute found in military generals.
Okay, well, I'll just call you that. Miss General it is.
Fine by me. Sounds really cute, coming from you. At least, cuter than my pen name, that's for sure. Well then, how should I address the rest of you?
Just call me what you've called me the billions of times that we've interacted. Oh, what's with this acting? I don't get it. I don't get it. It seems so pointless. Comrade in arms.
How could I ever forget you? But what about these esteemed ladies and gentlemen accompanying you?
Call them idiots. I don't know. I don't
Delighted if
care.
You could introduce me to them too.
No.
Wait, Klee wants a title too. Okay, got it. Klee wants to be a mage, the kind that flies around everywhere. Da da da! Whoosh! Kaya can be the master thief. Mr. Honorary Knight can be the knight. And Paimon will be the fairy who follows the knight everywhere.
Master Thief, huh? I did like playing pirates as a child, so I suppose this is an apt role for me. And I must admit, the master part is a nice touch.
Hold on a second. Are you saying the position of knight is now filled?
Yup.
Yula can be the sword master who can cut through anything and also gets to wear a super sparkly cape.
That's more like it.
And Kale can be the healer. No, I don't mind. Healer is a great role. I just don't know if I'm qualified to be one.
Just say nice things, I
Whenever
guess.
I'm thinking of titles for myself, I usually imagine myself as an adventurer or musician. I never thought I could be a healer. I mean, it feels like it should be Master Tainari's role, if anyone's. Don't worry, Kale. You'll be the bestest healer ever. You don't talk much, but you're very kind, just like the healers in Mom's stories.
You'll do fine. I heard you're good with bandages. You can patch up a wound, can't you?
Oh, bro, they're saying this like we're gonna enter, like, war in imminent times.
But I'll do my best.
The first quest after this is entering a war. It's like, fucking hell.
This is a great idea. Once a new visitor arrives, they can assume a new identity, then add in some role-playing.
Oh, we can't leave you out, Miss Adia. There are lots of characters in Mom's stories, but you don't remind me of any of them.
That's perfectly okay. I already have a role here anyway, remember? I'm the caretaker.
I got it! This wasn't in any of the stories, but you can be the mascot. Mascot?
Nice.
Klee, maybe you could think up an even better role for Miss Adia.
A mascot, you say? Isn't that a character that doesn't have to actually do anything and sits around letting everyone else do all the important work? Incredible. You've seen right through me.
Nice.
Sounds like the idea of being lazy is pretty exciting to her. The mascot serves to maintain troop morale, Adia. Don't underestimate your role.
Ah, alright. I'll be the mascot then. Thank you for bringing these new friends here safely. You can go off and play now.
Yeah.
Thanks, Water Droplet. See ya.
Yes, Tata.
Water Droplet? Is that your pet name for it? I suppose it's as accurate a nickname as any.
We keep getting sidetracked, but I believe you were saying something about being in a difficult predicament. Is something wrong with the Valyria Mirage?
Oh,
Fuck,
yes.
you remembered the name. I
About
forgot
that.
it immediately.
I'm afraid the entire domain has recently sustained some significant damage. It was as if the whole world was suddenly flipped upside down. A few components went missing from the core, which sustains the domain, and the impact cascaded out from there. Needless to say, many things in the Valyria Mirage have now stopped working. Just days after I agreed to let my friend's daughter come and visit too. When she gets here and sees the state this place is in... Oh, so you're Mom's friend? Hi, Auntie Desert. I'm Klee. Here, I brought the magic invite, see? Huh? Wait, so you're...
Look how
Ooh.
dilated her pupils are. She must be very surprised.
Yeah, and not in a good way.
Mom's the one who sent me here. She's the strongest mage ever. She said that her friend lives in the desert. You live in the desert, so that must be you. Right, Auntie Desert?
Ah, I see. So being a mage runs in the family.
You're Alice's daughter. Oh, I just want the ground to swallow me up right now. Wait, that's it. I'll hide myself away in the core of the domain. Hide there until this all blows over. See you all in 100 years.
Adia's really going through it. She's like a shriveled little forest fungus, hanging its head in shame.
Yeah.
Kale? That's a harsh analogy. Where'd all that come from?
Don't worry, Auntie Desert.
Ugh.
Klee's here to help
Fuck.
you. And all my friends.
Ugh, it's been just the absolute worst conversation in this game's history. Jesus Christ.
Another deep breath, and all your worries will fly away.
Many hands make light work.
Yeah, don't
Yep.
worry. Sir Fix-a-Lot over here has a good track record with this kind of thing.
Well, I'm useless, but it looks like that won't matter with all you capable people around. Fantastic.
Don't put yourself down, Adia. You're great too.
Well, I'm useless, so, you guys do the work.
Please talk amongst yourselves. That'll give me some time to think things through and maybe make a start on, delegating.
Talk to everyone like we weren't just talking for the past, like, 5 minutes. Alright, Kaya Kole, what do you have to say?
Feeling nervous, Kale? Well, it's your first time as a guide, after all.
Oh no, not at all. I'm just, still settling into the role. So I was thinking about how to talk more like Master Tighnari.
Well, the easiest way to imitate someone is to start with their most common turns of phrase.
Oh, okay. In that case, put that mushroom down. Now, it's highly poisonous.
There you go. With just a few simple words, you've captured your master's personality.
I thought he was
perfectly.
there for a second. Holy crap.
Anyway, what about your role? Don't you mind being the master thief? It doesn't sound like you're one of the good guys.
Maybe not. Until you factor in that I only steal from the enemy. I think that's enough to make me one of the good guys, don't you?
Oh, fair point, fair point.
Got him. Good hustle, ladies and gentlemen. Good hustle. Who's down here? Klee and Kokomi, the dynamic duo.
Hi, Miss General. Mr. Honorary Knight says that you're from Watatsumi Island. What's it like there? There must be loads of fish, right?
A handful.
Wait, you look kinda like a mermaid. Are there fish in your family?
Oh, sorry to disappoint you, Miss Mage, but I'm just an ordinary human. I have lots of great stories about Watatsumi Island, though.
Sure.
Come on, let's enjoy this.
Whatever you
meal
say,
while I tell
Kokomi.
you all about it.
Ordinary human. Well, so she says. Next minute turns into a dragon. Lol.
Who else has visited the Veloria Mirage recently? There was someone from the academia who came not long ago. A Kasharawar scholar. Blonde hair. Architect, I think. He was a
Kave.
huge help, and redesigned many of the buildings here. Although he was always grumbling to himself, he was extremely diligent in his work. What a kind person. I could tell that was a sensitive soul. A lot like me. Sorry. Please pretend you didn't hear that. I'm of course a very strong and resilient person. After him, an aristocrat from Mondstadt showed up, then Miss Sangonomiya. Unfortunately, everything here suddenly started changing before I had the chance to be a good host and show them around.
Do you know where the Mondstadt aristocrat is now?
If I remember correctly, he headed north after the incident. It's a pity we're having all these issues. If we could get everything working normally again, I could probably locate him in an instant. Still, not to worry. There's nothing dangerous here.
There's something dangerous. There is 100% chance for something dangerous.
Hey, Idia, you got an update for us? We've all caught up with each other.
Very well. Then please allow me, Idia, your mascot, to explain exactly what's happened here.
Yeah.
Basically,
up.
this entire domain is powered by a device called the Central Hub, which you all saw earlier. But following a major incident, several key components from the Central Hub came loose and went flying. 4 components, I believe, which has caused the Central Hub to stop turning.
Oh, so that thing's supposed to spin?
Yes, it definitely shouldn't be frozen still like it is now. At least, that's not how it was when I first got here. Oh, I've done such a terrible job of taking care of it, it's so embarrassing.
Hey, everything's gonna be okay. So, we need to fix the big wheel up there. And to do that, we need to find the missing parts.
Right. I do know where one of the parts is. It landed not too far away. But the rest all landed in different areas. I'm afraid you'll have to go and look for those.
Yeah.
Now, as the caretaker and your mascot, I shall announce your respective adventure duties.
You can just be yourself if you want. No need to force the whole role-playing thing.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I was thinking that maybe Swordmaster Eula and Healer Kale could investigate the northern zone, if that's okay?
Fine by me. I was going to be looking for my cousin there anyway.
I'll be your backup, Eula. I know you usually team up with Amber, so I'll try my best to fill her shoes.
Oh? Well, this'll be fun. Let's see if a forest ranger can outperform an outrider.
Master
No.
Thief Kaya and Mage Klee, if you could earmark some time in your busy schedules to search the West Zone.
Earmark? What does that mean?
It just means we mustn't forget to do it. Don't worry. We can handle that.
Finally, we have our General, Miss Sangonomiya, and our Knight, the Traveler. If there's no objections, please come with me to retrieve the first component.
What those for? You have my sword.
Wow, spoken like a true knight.
For my part, my strategic mind is at your service.
Alright, well, if anyone finds anything, come back here and we'll regroup. Please take care while you're out on the road and look after each other. Especially our little mage here.
You got it! I'll take extra special care of Kaya.
I'll be on my best behavior.
Okay, we'll leave it there for now. You two, please follow me. I remember seeing it just behind the central hub.
So, how come you didn't bring it back when you first saw it?
I'd have been more than happy to.
Oh, just this character's the definition of weird. Just an anxious ball of whatever.
Oh, I suddenly felt overwhelmed by how much work needed doing.
Paimon kinda gets that. Taking the first step is always the hardest part.
Is that the end of that? Oh no.
Trove of potential clues.
Mm-hmm.
Into the wind. Take it easy.
Hello there. Could you get rid of this bubble, please? Thank you.
Outlines your fate.
Hey, so Paimon's been meaning to ask, what brought you here, Kokomi? Oh, well, things have quieted down in Watatsumi Island for now. So I thought I'd take the chance to get out and see more of the world.
Good one.
You traveled a pretty long way. Why Sumeru? I figured that I needed to venture farther than usual to really broaden my horizons. Well, that's one reason anyway. I can explain in more detail another time.
$300 more, that's it? Dude, what the hell is this poverty shit? What the fuck?
No, my sword.
One with nature.
What the?
Full offering.
Got more from just killing those enemies. Where's this one over here? Another wall puzzle.
Okay, this is the spot.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm sure you're both wondering, but where's the component? There is nothing here. Oh, where could it be?
It's in the wall.
Oh, it's that lamp thingy, right? Water Droplet showed us how that works already.
Yes, that's the one. There goes my big introduction. Showing people the ropes is supposed to be my job. Oh, I can't believe I'm being shown up by a Hydro Eidolon.
Cheer up, Idia. The Hydro Eidolon can give a basic demonstration of how to use things, but beyond that, it can't communicate. That's where you come in. Your descriptions can explain everything in full, vivid detail. Paimon forgot how persuasive Kokomi can be when she really wants to. Sometimes having a genius strategist around really comes in handy.
Hydroidolon. I think it's actually pronounced Eidolon, but
Oh, well, if you
Fair
put
enough.
it that way. Well then, just pretend like you've never seen it before, and I'll tell you all about it. This is called the streaming projector. Everything here in the Valurium Mirage was made using this device.
Yeah.
All you need to do is place an item in the projector, and you can construct a corresponding item based on the shape of the original and your imagination. At least, I think that's what it used to do. With the domain in its current state, only its most basic functions are still operable.
Like shining light.
Okay, not quite that basic. At the moment, it's only able to show two-dimensional objects. I call them preprints. Think of it like a sort of draft or blueprint or something.
So you're saying the component fell into the preprints?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, exactly. I'll leave you to go in and physically retrieve it. Well, I'll be out here rooting for you by doing a motivational dance.
Really?
No, sorry. I feel like I have two left feet when I try to dance. I guess I'll just find a place nearby to sit and wait patiently for you. Hey,
Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Just sit around and do nothing. Probably push that along there. And push that there. I don't know where we appear.
Doesn't look like the component is in here.
Do doodle 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 doo. Boop a boo ba boo boo boo. Boop a boo
Yes, that's the
boo
one. Now you just need to bring it back up.
Boop a boo.
This thing anyway? Some kind of gear?
It's a cog, actually. It's a cog. Please, have some culture, Paimon. It's a cog.
And why is it so small? It doesn't look like it belongs in that huge wheel.
It does.
It's hard to explain, but I assure you that it's definitely one of the components.
Okay.
So that leaves 3 more components missing.
I'll find them, don't worry.
Every journey begins with a first step. I think we're off to a good start.
Yeah.
And things should keep going smoothly from here.
Yeah.
You really think so?
Yeah.
I suppose you're right.
Yeah.
She did manage to defeat Class A at the Onmyo Chamber, after all.
Yeah.
You don't need to keep bringing that up.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you for all your help.
No worries.
I'll take this and start trying to repair the central hub. You two may as well head back to town. Oh, why am I so clumsy? Once again, I was no help at all. The least I can do is try and handle the actual repairs.
So is she gonna end up being the villain? She gonna turn into like Scaramouche or something? Back to town, eh? Return to the Silver Bottle Courtyard. Well, only after I've retrieved whatever this thing is. The LaCroix coins or whatever. Ah, more exploration to do. We'll do that sequentially. There's also probably an interactive map to do with this place, isn't there? That we'll have to look at to get all the stuff, maybe. If I'm feeling up for 100%ing this place. Does it have its own, like, 100% kind of thing? It's got a lot of zones that we are gonna eventually unlock. If I zoom in, does it have a percentage? No. No percentage. Means, I don't really care too much. We're back.
What's wrong?
Honey, I'm home.
I'm just a little confused. You mentioned that the water droplet showed you how to use the projector?
Yep.
Can you tell me a little bit more about that? I'm so curious to know what happened.
No.
Oh, sure!
So it did some motions and I
See.
did the motions, but oh.
Hey, look! The wheel is spinning now! Oh. And now it's stopped again! Well, that didn't last spinning at the right speed. Before the incident, it spun much faster than that.
Because it needs probably
Oh,
all
so
3
you started
cogs.
back when it was still working?
Yes, I arrived here a little earlier than the rest of you. But the incident took place not long after I entered. Like Idia said, it felt like the world was flipped upside down. I don't know how else to describe it. And I certainly don't want to experience it again.
No, it's no use. Seems it won't run until all the missing components are returned.
That's how
For a
things
moment
work.
there, when it started turning, I got excited.
Most things don't work
I
without
thought that
all the
maybe hub
things.
can work just fine without the other 3.
No.
Wishful thinking is only going to lead to disappointment, Idia. Let's stick to the plan. We'll get there.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Honorary Knight and Miss General are here.
Uh-huh.
And our mascot.
Yeah.
You beat us. I was sure we were gonna be the first ones back.
Hey, how'd it go?
Terrible. Mission complete. Where the knight sword goes, victory soon follows.
Impressive. I doubt you'd find many other knights of such caliber even among the Knights of Favonius.
No.
How about our master thief and mage? Did you find anything?
No.
You bet! We made a huge discovery! The place we were trying to get to was blocked off. We couldn't see anything past it, and there was no way around. But then, just now, a huge canyon appeared out of nowhere, so we hurried back here.
Huh? It appeared just now?
Come and see, Mr. Honorary Knight. Let's go on a canyon adventure.
Yeah.
I'll sit this one out. I'm beat after trying to make those repairs. I need to take a break. Miss General, you should come too. You can hide behind me and give me smart advice while I protect you.
Wonderful. It would be an honor to serve as advisor for our young mage.
Let's go!
Fuck, she travels fast. Jesus Christ. Okay. I have a feeling like Idia is like not who she actually is. I don't know why, but there's something about Idia that's just screaming, I'm not who you think I am. But then again, I also kind of suspect that maybe Idia is like the personification of all like Fontaine-styled characters in terms of a personality. Just kind of obnoxious. Just a tiny bit obnoxious, that is. Which way is the right side this time?
Busted. Rain outlines your fate.
Do 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 do.
I hope we find
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Here it is!
Oh god,
Here
pardon
it
me.
is. See? This canyon wasn't here before.
Just before the canyon appeared, I heard a faint sound, like something mechanical turning.
Yup.
Ka-chuck, ka-chuck, ka-chuck.
Could it have been the central hub? That would mean this canyon appeared after it started spinning.
Hey, you, oh. New guys, huh?
Oh, hey! Paimon didn't realize anyone
What's up with
else
the
besides
blue
the
hair?
girl lived here.
You actually saw her? She's barely shown her face since everything started falling apart here.
Excuse me for asking, but who are you?
Oh, right. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Ferdinand. Me and my brothers look after this whole zone. Well, we used to, until this whole domain was,
Oh, he's just one of the
like,
droplets as a
flipped
human.
upside down, or whatever. The method we were using to make the carts and tracks stopped working after that.
Dia is working on repairing the domain. We were just with her before coming here.
Really? Huh. I assumed that she'd be curled up in a fetal position somewhere, hoping all her problems will magically disappear on their own. Good for her. Anyway, I checked all the stations around the whole circuit. They've all conked out.
Conked out? How? Would you mind elaborating a little for us?
But aren't you just travelers who stumbled upon this place by accident?
No.
Nuh-uh. I'm Mage Klee, Idia's helper.
A mage? You?
Yep.
Allow me to explain.
Please don't. Oh, thank God. Thank God it's the black screen explanation.
Okay, I gotcha. Well, right now the more helpers we got, the better, I guess. Anyway, our first priority is to get the carts here up and running again.
Oh? And why is that?
The roads here twist and turn so much that the best way to get around is by riding the rail tracks instead. Let me show you. This is what we used to make them. Did Dia bring you up to speed on these things?
No. It's a streaming projector.
Yep. Basically, we need something that we can put inside that'll make a cart for us.
Like what? Can it be anything as long as it looks like a cart?
Yeah, you can put it that way. But one other thing is that it has to be compatible.
This guy is too nonchalant about everything. Yeah, that's right.
Something like a sedan chair, maybe?
Yeah, that's right. That'll work.
But I'm not sure we have all the materials required to build one of those.
How about you, Traveler? Any ideas?
No, not a single one. What about a basic wooden cart?
That would solve the issue of materials.
But it's not cool.
Wood's no good. A rickety wooden cart would be too dangerous.
Oh. Unfortunate.
Really? Hey everyone, come and see what Klee made.
Yeah.
Look, I made a cart.
Nice.
Wow, amazing work, Klee.
Yeah.
Whoa. It fits the track like a glove, too.
No, it's crazy.
Plus, it's a heck of a lot cuter than the ones that Dia made.
Well done.
I just wanted to give it a try, and suddenly, boom! There it was.
Boom.
Gotta ask, what exactly did you make your cart from, Klee? I used Jumpy Dumpty. Thought so.
Is there a problem or something? If not, then let's get ready to leave.
It's just, this cart is made from,
Oh, hey, don't worry about it.
It's a bomb or something, isn't it? Yeah, I gathered from your conversation that Jumpy Dumpty is a little more volatile than the cute name suggests.
Maybe.
It's okay, though, because the end product only takes on the general look of the source material. So to be more specific, while different materials have different properties, most of them aren't transferred to,
Boom.
it's okay. No need to delve into the theoretical. I just
Yeah.
wanted to make sure.
Huh?
Can we ride the cart now?
Yeah, I'm with
in a
Paimon.
moment, we need a hydroidolin to power it up first.
Meow.
Okay, she's ready to roll.
Alright, get in, everyone. Ball aboard. Take me to the old country roads. Oh, we just got like left and right attack. Interesting.
Whoa! This cart is fast! Chugga 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 choo! Woo woo!
Not really that fast.
Yeah! I'm gonna call it the choo choo cart!
What are the attacks there for? Not quite sure what the
The
attacks
track
are
is
here
damaged up ahead. We need to make some repairs before we can go any further.
for. Yeah.
Yep, looks like it's all reverted to a preprint state here.
Do you know why that happened?
Everything in this domain starts as a preprint and only takes shape after being illuminated by the streaming projector. But the hydroidolin that forms the tracks here has been trapped in the print.
So someone needs to go into the preprint and rescue the...
But the projector here is sealed off by a giant bubble!
That's the hydroidolin's way of protecting the device from damage. If the streaming projector broke, then we'd be seriously stuck.
Mm-hmm.
Aha! So for step 1, we need water droplet to help.
These water droplets are kind of doing everything at this point.
Oh, it seems to really like that name.
Any volunteers for step 2?
Got it. Don't worry about it.
To us.
Yeah, let me do it. Okay, so this goes over here probably. And that's about it.
Ah, so the hydroidolin was locked up in that chest.
Aw, it's completely empty.
Yay! We saved.
Yeah. I like how they wave at each other.
Water droplet.
They kind of remind me of Rayman with the whole like the way their hands
Let's keep going,
like
then.
work with their body. Yeah, I know how the fucking car works. But we don't want to do that. Do we want to do any puzzles here? No, we'll just probably come back eventually and do everything again. So is that... do we have to hit that timer thing? Or maybe this is what we hit with the ability, right? I wish it would go faster though.
You managed this place together with your brothers. Did you mean that your brothers are water droplets?
No. The hydroidolins are like helpers here. As for my brothers, well... those two. You'll meet them soon enough.
Nice. If only it was a bit faster. That's about it. Let me go grab this stuff, I guess.
Into the wind. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Oh, it's track switching. Well, let's hope I didn't fuck it up.
Look! Klee can fly just like Paimon now!
This is way more exciting than how Paimon usually flies.
Seems we've just about finished repairing the station and the connecting tracks. Let's go check the track switcher now. It's over there.
Yeah, I'll do that in just a second. Now this takes us fucking far away. Hold up. I'll retry in just a sec.
Take it easy.
Takes oh nice. How far down is this one? Oh, it's in that house, isn't it? Alright, then we're good. Ooh. Nice. Nice-o!
Easy money.
Huh. Easy money.
I need to go bathroom again. God damn, I need a piss.
Take it easy.
Oh, there's another spinny thing here. It's so big. But, not as big as the one we saw in the middle of this place. That one was huge.
Mm-hmm.
I bet it's something super important. I remember what Kaya said earlier.
Very good, Klee. You're using what you saw earlier to make observations, like a real adventurer. It appears to be a system that rotates to switch tracks.
That's right. Originally, all you had to do was flip this switch and the junction would rotate. But it seems Jeremy still hasn't fixed it yet. He sure talks big, but when it comes to actually getting things done...
Is this Jeremy you mentioned one of your brothers?
Yup.
Yeah. When I talked to him about repairing the tracks, I suggested we start with the station, but he said we should start at the junction. Really, it made no difference which one we started with, but he just had to turn it into a huge argument. He always treats me like I'm a fool and disagrees with anything I say. Let's see what he has to say now that I've already fixed the tracks.
If you ask me, you're clearly a sharp person, Ferdinand.
Yes, finally someone who can recognize that, rather than just shrugging off my ideas. Come on, let's make our way to the junction and see what he's up to. I bet he's still fretting over what to do.
Probably. Off to the junction. Track layer rings. As the choo-choo car uses jubilant waves or its own body to crash into the track layer, you'll attain a track layer stones. A choo-choo cart can carry up to 3 track layer stones at any given time. Okay. Anything else of importance here? Probably not. I'll figure it out.
Sometimes I can't help but get angry just thinking of Jeremy. You should have seen him back in the sandstorm. I suggested we go east, and he argued that we should go west.
You were in a sandstorm? What happened after that?
Damn, there's a lot of money to be gotten here though. 10,000 per little thingy.
Lucky for us, we stumbled across this domain. Otherwise, I'm sure we would have been buried in the sand.
Jaroni!
Everything will get better once we get the switcher working again.
Still stuck here just as I expected. Well, did you make any progress?
Didn't I already tell you? Just have the Hydroidolans fix the junction and then make a new cart. After that, we can use the junction to... Wait a minute, how did you get here? It took a lot of effort for me to climb all the way up here.
The answer is standing right in front of you.
Yeah, sure. Those travelers must have helped you.
No. Yeah.
You never get anything done on your own. You always get someone else's help and then try to take the credit for yourself.
You're one to talk. What have you managed to accomplish, huh? You were here just moping around all day.
Whoa. They started arguing the moment they saw each other. But aren't they supposed to be brothers?
Me? His brother? Hardly.
All right, Jeremy. That's enough.
Fine. I'd rather be focusing my efforts on fixing the track switch rather than arguing anyway.
You should calm down too, Ferdinand. Let's all focus on the situation at hand. Any personal problems can be settled later.
Oh god, pardon me.
Fine.
Yep.
I'm sorry you had to see that. My name's Jeremy. I'm one of the people responsible for taking care of this area.
Your foot's in the floor, by the way.
I assume you're the ones who helped repair the tracks. Thank you very much. It means a lot.
No need to thank us. We're just trying to help Idea restore the domain.
Yep. He doesn't hate Idea or something? No?
I see.
Ferdinand seems to not like
Now that
Idea.
you and Ferdinand brought the cart up here, we'll need the hydroidolins to fix the area below.
Them again, huh? Seems the hydroidolins are really important around this place.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Not only do they keep the junction turning, they operate practically everything else in the domain.
You kind of
too.
summarize Genshin as all the elemental beings are extremely important to the area. Ooh, a bit of a cinematic. Oh no, it's just water pouring down a hole. I got excited a bit. I thought there was going to be some sort of cool cinematic about something, but it's just a little bit of a cinematized water pouring down a hole. That's
All
right.
right. Seems most of the tracks and
That's
junctions
right.
have been repaired now.
Yep. So maybe it's time you give credit where credit is due,
What? You think you deserve the credit? If anything, we should be thanking these travelers.
You... Well, either way, you're not the one getting any credit.
Alright, Ferdinand.
You're always quick to criticize my ideas and push your own, but you never actually get anything done.
I feel like Ferdinand's the problem.
And what about you?
He
Don't
enters
forget
the
it
picture
was
and now it's
Otto and I
arguments.
who took care of the mess that one time you impulsively tried one of your brilliant ideas. Speaking of Hotto, wasn't he with you?
Dude, they're making Klee
I
sad.
left early this morning. I assumed he'd be with you.
Seriously? Couldn't you have at least looked to see where he was before you left?
Hey, come on! You didn't see him either, so what's your excuse?
Klee?
You don't like seeing people argue, do you, Klee?
I don't get it. Nobody did anything bad. Why are they arguing?
I just don't like his smug attitude, that's all.
Who are you calling smug? If anything, you're the one who's making such a big fuss right now.
3 easy
Alright,
steps
I
to
think
being
we've heard
unlikable.
enough from you two.
Oh yeah, here comes Kaya.
If you insist on bickering, then I'd suggest you go somewhere else. Otherwise, I'll just cool you two off myself.
Nice reference to the ability. Good reference. Solid. I'll just cool you
Now,
off.
come with me. I'd like to have a word with you.
And Kaya kills both of them.
Don't be upset, Klee. There are many complicated situations in this world which don't always have a logical explanation. As a passing traveler here, it's not my place to comment on their disputes. But in my experience, family issues can be the toughest to resolve.
He just threatened to throw them off.
Seems you don't like dealing with this kind of thing either, Kokomi.
Who would?
It's still not right.
Yeah, it is what it is, Klee.
I don't know how to explain my feelings.
Didn't ask.
I'm sorry. We've calmed down. You shouldn't argue in front of a child like that.
We're sorry, Klee.
It's okay.
This just mirrors every quest with Klee involved, always just like doting on her. I understand she's a child, but like fucking it gets a bit repetitive sometimes.
Our best guess is he's
Just like,
somewhere
oh,
around the torrential
Klee,
twist
you're
zone.
right. But nobody
You have to
cares.
use the junction to send the cart to another area.
Sorry to trouble you again, but would you help us find him?
Sure.
Oh, all right.
Can we pick anything up here? Or do we have to? That's in the middle of the sky. We'll have to find them. Anyway, change directions. Choose track using the junction. Meow. Wait, so if I eject at a random time, what happens? Thank you. And it tells us which track is highlighted. Switch to the amber flower, I
Okay,
guess.
This is the end of this track segment. Otto should be nearby.
Okay. Bum 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 bum. Fading into the left hand of the sleeping man. Bum 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 bum. Meow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Treasure. One way to draw your
Hey,
attention.
Hado.
Ah, I guess you had repaired the tracks and stations as soon as I saw a cart come zipping along.
Oh, he's fucking dying, isn't he?
Now that the tracks, station, and carts are all repaired, we're about ready to reopen Torrential Twister. It will be good to see my design back in action again.
You're in no condition to be out running around like this, Hado.
Yeah, but these are unusual circumstances.
That's true, but you should stop to think things through.
Ferdinand, you're the problem right now.
Exactly. If there's anything that
I
needs
hate
to be done,
Ferdinand.
you can just let Ferdinand
Shit
and I
name as
take
well.
care of it.
You and Ferdinand? Together? It would be a miracle for you two to do anything together without fighting.
Hey, that's between Jeremy and me. No need to add fuel to the fire, okay?
I'm not trying to make trouble. I'm just saying.
Hey, Ferdinand?
Oh, don't worry. We're not arguing, Klee. We're just, discussing some things.
Are you and Jeremy worried about Hado?
Hmm?
Why don't you just talk to him about it? Kaya's also worried about me sometimes, but he doesn't ever criticize me.
You're right. But our relationship is much better than these guys.
Well, our situation is a little different.
Really? How so?
They've got glowing blue
We've done
eyes.
this kind of thing before. If we didn't warn Hado, then he wouldn't take it seriously and something would eventually happen. As his brothers, we have to help him.
But it doesn't look like you're helping.
Huh?
You're not doing much.
Maybe Klee doesn't understand everything. But my mommy told me that you help someone to make them feel happy, not to make yourself happy.
True.
Hado sure doesn't look very happy. Why don't you ask him what he needs?
Klee's right, you know. You three need to open up and talk things through. You are brothers after all.
I've always cared a lot about you, Hado. Just like when we were back in the desert. You suddenly passed out and Jeremy and I started arguing. Eventually, all three of us ended up in this domain. I'm just worried that something similar could happen again. if you were to pass out and with nobody around to help you...
I know, but this domain is nowhere near as dangerous as the desert. I was thinking that if I could handle these problems myself, then you two wouldn't have to argue about anything. If it weren't for my poor health and lack of energy all the time, then I wouldn't have always been such a burden on you two.
No need to feel guilty, Hado. This was our choice. The three of us love adventuring. No one is a burden on anyone. Isn't that why we came up with the idea for this area? I would do the thinking, Ferdinand would use his muscle, and you would...
Draw the blueprints and build tracks. It'll be a safe way to see all kinds of amazing scenery. Yes, that was the plan.
See? Doesn't it feel better just to get along?
Hey, what are you trying to say? You make it sound like I've only been trying to talk myself up.
The choo-choo cart is great, Ferdinand.
Really?
You know, Clee, having the car zip along the tracks was my idea.
Yeah, what an amazing idea. You're so smart.
Hey, Clee, do you want to ride even more fun carts?
How did this turn into now talking to Klee? What the fuck?
Looks like all three of them are trying to win Klee's approval now.
What happened? How did this turn into now Klee's the fucking getting doted on? Klee's loving it,
hasn't
yeah.
realized it yet, but her innocent, childlike nature is very powerful. It can inspire and even help heal others.
Oh.
Hey everyone, please come with me. We need to get the hydroidolin in the cart to help us.
Mm. What? We go. Fills up with water, pours water on something else, clears up the track, shit my pants. Oh my god, now we're having a flood. Oh, fuck. Don't try to suppress a cough. Oh, Jesus. Don't try to suppress a cough by just closing your mouth. It's not going to end well. Change directions, please.
Good. Torrential Twister is ready to run now. Let's go to the station at the start of the track.
Hey, 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 hey! What? What? I thought it was gonna stop. Whoops. Wait, so what happens if I need to call the car? Oh, you summon it. Okay. Cool.
Hado and I have double-checked everything. It's all operating safely. You can go for a ride now.
Okay.
Hold on a sec. Before we say goodbye, I have something I'd like to give you all.
Oh, yeah.
It's a rock climbing rope. We used it on our adventures to climb mountains and traverse many places.
Oh, it's just a quest item. I thought it was gonna be like a gadget.
Huh? But doesn't it mean a lot to you? Are you sure you want to?
It's a piece of rope, Paimon.
Yes, of course. Please take it.
Doesn't it mean a lot to you? It's a piece of fucking rope.
There's a special bond that keeps us together. Even though it's invisible, it's even more important than rope. We can always hold on to it through tough situations.
Huh? I helped?
Yes, Klee. You are a big help.
Even bigger than that huge thing in the middle of this place?
Well,
Yes, much bigger.
well.
Wow, that's huge!
Let's not overestimate a child.
I'm so happy.
By the way, have you ever seen anything like the choo-choo cart in the outside world?
No. Unless you mean a boat.
Nope. Today was the first time I rode anything like it.
Is that so? I guess I'm not surprised. Seems you won't find Torrential Twister anywhere else. Be
Wrong
sure to
translation.
come back and ride the choo-choo carts again while you still have the chance.
Yeah, this zone's disappearing after this patch.
Yep, I will.
Now we just continue on with the quest. I need to go to the bathroom really quickly though, so I'm just gonna go take a piss. I'll be back momentarily. Okay. Let us continue onwards. Ride the choo-choo cart. Alright. Off we go! Whoa!
Oh, this is even higher than I expected. The drops are pretty steep too. Are you okay, Kokomi? If you're scared, just yell and let it out. We won't tell anyone. What happens in the bottle domain stays in the bottle domain.
I missed one. I missed one! Nothing's happening.
Looks like Klee's having the most fun.
Oh. They were crossing the road?
That's so much fun!
Well,
Klee can
could be better.
fly across the sky like a real mage now.
Guess that sort of makes sense. Wait, but if being able to fly makes you a mage, what does that make Kaya, since he's here too?
Nothing! Kaya's just the master thief! Don't you
Kaya's nothing. Okay, dude.
Oh, right. Guess it slipped Paimon's mind.
Nice.
Sorry to bother our young mage, but there's something a Master Thief would like to report. Do you still remember our mission?
Hey, what's up, Province? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great
I
day.
was having so much fun that I almost forgot.
No, you did forget.
We're supposed to be helping Adia look for the missing components. But don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
I've already got one.
Oh, good job.
You mean you snatched it when we weren't looking?
That's Kaya for you.
I didn't have to go that far. In fact, the component we were searching for was actually that orange rope. If anything, you could say it came right into our hands at the right time.
Oh, you could say that.
Let's head back and give it to Adia.
You could definitely say that.
Do we really have to go?
Yeah.
Okay. Even though I want to keep playing, I know Adia is really important.
Mm-hmm.
That's our wise mage. Don't worry.
Fuck, what a weird expression they gave Kokomi. Jesus Christ.
Watch fish dance in the sky.
Seems Kokomi's out of it after that ride. Her face is completely blank and her lip was trembling while she was speaking.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should have a rest for a while.
Oh, you shouldn't push yourself.
I thought I was keeping my composure pretty well.
No, you look dead.
Don't worry. My mind is always spinning. I'm used to this. We should head back to Idia.
How about we hold hands, Miss General? Klee will give you energy.
After holding Klee's hand, the stars in the sky and the fish in the water have all disappeared. I must have been seeing things from riding the cart.
What are you smiling about, Kokomi?
Jesus Christ.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Jesus Christ. Is this the fountain update? No, it's not Fontaine. This is just an event.
Treasure.
This is just an event.
One way to draw your target out of hiding.
It's the pre summer kind of festival event kind of update. Think of it like the Golden Apple Archipelago, but not the actual Golden Apple Archipelago. That's kind of what it is. Where would the ghost thing for this be? There we go. The Fontaine update should be happening in the middle of August. Roughly about, I think, 2 weeks into August. That's when Fontaine will be released. Okay, we just head back this way. We'll probably do a lot of the exploration at a different date, or I might do it in my spare time.
Quietly now. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Oh yeah, you have to also ride all the tracks, I just realized. Where are we going, actually, this way? Bunch of hydro things.
Gotcha.
One with nature.
Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate.
A new region in the middle of patch A?
Excellent.
No.
Time to act.
No, this is just a small zone. Mihoyo's always done this. They've always added like a zone before the release of a major continent. Golden Apple Archipelago has always been at the end of a series of patches, and so this is kind of the same thing. It's not too large. I think it's actually smaller than the Golden Apple Archipelago. I think a fair bit smaller, actually.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it. Hello, we're here. Honey, I'm home.
Welcome back. Well, any good news? Don't tell me. You've taken care of all the problems and now I don't have to do anything?
You won't be disappointed.
Yeah, we even rode the choo-choo cart. Do you want to come ride too? you'll have to wait till tomorrow. I'm a little tired now.
Seems she had a little too much fun, and now she's about to crash. I think it's time for a rest.
Good idea. I think we could all use some downtime. Thanks for giving me some energy, Klee.
Then we'll see you later.
Oh, bye. Yep.
Bye, Mr. Honorary Knight. Bye, everyone.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, it sounds like our young mage enjoyed herself.
Yeah, it was quite alright.
I'm so happy that she had a good time.
Mm-hmm.
So, back to the missing component. Did you bring it?
Yeah.
You bet. Kaya said that the missing component was this orange climbing rope.
Ah, it just occurred to me that you probably ran into the three brothers while you were in the canyon.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, the two eldest brothers were taking their sickly younger brother on adventures when they ran into a sandstorm and ended up here.
Yeah.
They were all arguing with one another when they first arrived,
Mm-hmm.
but it wasn't long before they broke down and were huddled together in tears. They sure must have a lot of energy to keep up their bickering and adventuring every day. I'm a little worried about them, yet quite envious of all that energy.
You almost
That's
sound
no
as if you're
ordinary
reminiscing
NPC,
about
not
old
the usual
friends,
copy
Adia.
paste.
Yes, I've known them for quite some time after all, but I seldom go to that area.
No, it
You
is.
can hold on to the rope for now, Traveler.
Oh, well,
I
maybe
have
not
no
a
use
Dia.
for
The
it
other
until we
three,
have the other
definitely.
components.
Copy paste, but maybe
By
not
the
a Dia.
way, Eula and Kale have also returned.
I do
I'm
suspect that a
afraid they
Dia
weren't able
is
to make much
not who
headway.
she's putting on to
They
be. I
mentioned
think she's
that
a
they would
completely
like to
different
head to the
person.
jungle north of here,
But
once you have all rested up.
I could be wrong about that. I feel like Idia might be the connection that we have to Fontaine, because the same thing happened in 2.8 when, like, what's her face? Nahida contacted us whilst we were on the Golden Apple Archipelago. I think Idia is somehow the same concept or the same thing, is that she's the form, or she's the concept that's going to introduce us to going to Fontaine or something like that.
Now that I've told you everything, I'll go
But I could be wrong.
rest.
And probably I'm
I
wrong, to be
mean,
honest.
I'll go and check on the situation in the remaining two areas.
Do you need me to accompany you?
Oh, no, it's all right. You've already accomplished a lot today.
I suspect that she, like, I'll be honest, I'll tell you my expectations. I expect that, or suspect that Idia is the Hydra Archon. Just, like, disguised. That's my suspicion right now. Reason for that? Bit of a personality difference, bit of, like, a persona being put forth by Idia. Not exactly who she's putting on to be. And so I think there's a slight personality, diff here, so I think she's the Fontaine Archon, but I could be wrong about that. That's probably 100% wrong, but that's just kind of what I'm thinking. That was part 1. Do we have part 2 now? I don't think I'm going to do part 2 now because we have an hour left and I want to kind of explore the zone. I'll probably continue the story in my spare time, but that was part 1. It was kind of interesting, kind of okay. Like usual, I don't really care about event stories, but this is kind of interesting. For the most part, at least, and I won't say I'm overly interested, but as long as there's like some sort of connection between this and Fontaine, then that would be enough interest stuff. That'll be enough interesting things for now, as long as there's some sort of connection to Fontaine.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
I think this is also kind of hinting at a lot of the puzzles that we'll experience in Fontaine as well. I feel that, like, obviously it's not going to be a one-for-one puzzle thing, but I think these type of, like, Hydro entities are going to be common in Fontaine. Read this. He wants to play hide and seek? Okay. Classic Archon contacting Traveler method? Yeah. That's what I genuinely believe. Is that, whatever's happening right now, it's just the Archon of the next zone somehow contacting the Traveler. Found you. Found you. Found you. Open the chest up, buddy. Like, not to, there's definitely not to bag on Mihoyo's, like, writing, but they do have a style, and that does seem to be the style that they're going for. So, that's probably gonna be how it goes. I've got no problems with it. I just hope that I'm mostly right, maybe. Wasn't there a bit of water here? Okay. What are we looking for now? Well, if I'm going to explore... Actually, no, there's event challenges that I should probably do as well. Before we explore. I might explore in my own time just because exploration's boring. Let's have a look here. Summer Serendipity. So that's the quest, which I don't think I'll do. Oh, is the actual puzzle, like, exploring? Is that what it is? What is this? Use this to find all Joya vouchers within the Valerian Mirage. Oh, you have to collect the vouchers to unlock the skin. Oh, that's kind of nifty. And you need 150 to get the skin, and you need 270 to get the item that finds them for you. Oh, okay. So the whole event is just exploring this place, much like... What about Night Star's Promise? You must unlock all the... Yeah, you have to do that. And then this bottom part. Oh, after completing part 2, you get to unlock that? Okay, well, I guess we'll just explore then for the rest of the stream. Do a bit of exploration. Is that the Kaya skin? Yep. That is, in fact, the Kaya skin there, yeah. It's quite cool. Quite nice. We might be able to get it tonight if I try hard. If I try hard the exploration, I might be able to get the Kaya skin, but I'm not too bothered about getting it right now, as I don't use the character. But maybe I could, with the skin, maybe use it to, I could use it in my cryo team, and I could probably, like, make my cryo team a bit better.
Fateful offering.
Do 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 do. The background music for this place is actually really nice, though. If you desire more thrilling card experience, go to the northwest or whatever. Okay. Kokomi's there. Is the barrel? I think the barrel is the little thing.
Follow the wind.
Only that speaker there is working though, so only when we're near that area we can listen to the music. Yeah, anywhere else you can't hear shit. Alright, read it. Alright, here's an apple. Thanks for the apple, kind guest. My people have a traditional saying, apple hold the purest water in the land, so your gift grants me endless power. Thank you, I might be able to metaphrase your power into something. Okay. I gave him an apple. Can't talk to you. Can't talk to you. Hello, Kaya. Hello, Klee. Oh, is this hide and seek again? Yep, hide and seek. And you.
Fateful offering.
What are you two bickering about? Do you guys need help with anything? You need help with anything? Oh, nope, I didn't want to cook anything. Nothing with you guys. Doesn't seem to be anything here either. Cole and Eula, hello. Maybe we can just continue. Oh, there's a guy up there though. Oh no, I think that's the one I've discovered already. Okay. Does that mean also some of these things are done? Hell yeah, dude. Level 10. Gives us a singular roll. Nice. These all NPCs gave more expression than most of the NPCs? Well, it's a bit of a tough one, right? Because they've got like exclamation marks and question marks to express themselves. But that is true. Mihoyo is like, for some reason, I don't know why, Mihoyo is at least for Genshinimpact, they're like their facial models and whatnot have really like become bad in the recent few patches. Like, I'd say since the beginning of Sumeru, like whenever it's an in-game model, the AI is like really bad for the face. Like sometimes the speech is not in line, the timing is off. Sometimes they just sit there with a static expression, not really doing anything. I'm not really sure why, because it used to be fine at the start of the game. I'm just not really sure what they changed. Oh. Oh. Hello. Potatoes. Potato and radish. Nice. That is the start part 2. I will not be doing that now. I will not be beginning part 2 just yet. I will do that in my spare time.
Take it easy.
But I don't believe this is where I should be going. Oh, luxurious chest. I should have expected that. I don't know why I didn't actually.
One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Equipment not currently open to the public. Please return at a later time. Oh, you literally can't go here. I'm just like gliding infinitely. Nice. Okay. Well, we got a luxurious chest. That's pretty alright. I think we'll focus on... Where do we focus on? We can go to the railroad, maybe? Maybe we go to the railroad. Kind of explore. One place at a time. We have a marker there, though. They should, though. I hope Mihoyo understands that if they have just kind of like a regional background music that isn't aesthetic music sometimes, if they had this music playing at like full volume the whole time throughout the whole zone, I think that'll give a much better aesthetic than whatever the hell they're doing right now with the like proximity volume. The proximity volume isn't doing it for me, I'll be honest. Oh, there's some stuff down here.
one with wind and cloud.
This is order.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Time to go.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
See, now we're back to the aesthetic music, which maybe it's just me, but I don't think it does much for me. The aesthetic music. Themed music. Oh. Oh, hello.
Here comes the cash. Into the wind.
Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor.
Where is this railroad, or is this even? Oh, it's way above. We'll just teleport here, and then we'll take the railroad back. Okay, there's a little bit of a thing up here. Oh, there's a... Oh, no, we actually never went that way, actually. Oh. I was like wondering, I just don't remember going there, but it's literally because we never did. We literally never went there. Thank you. Do 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 do. Unless I'm lying and we did. No. Doesn't look memorable. No, we never did. Anyone want to chat? No? Any chat? No? Do 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 do. Please help me! Thanks. Do 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 do.
Take it easy.
Please help me again. Transform into a bounce pad. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I went past it. Thank God for Kazuha though, am I right? Jesus Christ, what a godsend of a character. What a godsend. Just mid-air.
Smile to my face.
Oh, hello. The setup is complete. Ride Choo Choo to start the challenge. Oh, this one? Oh, now this is the speed I'm talking about. Yes, this is the speed we need. Faster. Think faster. No. Well, I think better control of the camera would be more so optimal. There we go. Nice. They should add more characters to the air ability. No, absolutely. Like, I think there's only about 3 characters. Actually, 2 characters if you exclude Scaramouche, because I wouldn't count Scaramouche as one. There's only 2 characters that can like use their abilities mid-air, which is really annoying. Kazuha and Xiao, that is. It's really obnoxious because I feel like it's a lot of potential. I think that's a lot of the interesting parts out of these two. Is being able to kind of strategize around using it mid-air. It's not too much strategy, but at least it's interesting. So I think a lot more characters should be able to use their abilities mid-air. Adds a lot of variety, maybe. We have to do this again for a bit. Oh no, I missed one. Should be right. Aisha. Nice. Characters with mobility always fun? Yeah, true. Mihoyo seems to like to just stay on the ground and have mobility. Because a lot of their characters, maybe not a lot, but when they add mobility abilities, they just tend to be on the ground. So you have things like Yelan, Sayu, and in the future, Lynette. They have these ground mobility things. Very rarely do they go into aerial mobility, which arguably everyone talks about how much they love aerial mobility. Everyone loves playing Kazuha, everyone loves playing Xiao, and gameplay-wise, everyone loves playing Scaramouche. Like, so I don't know why they don't really delve into like aerial maneuverability and aerial combat and aerial gameplay a lot more. I'm not sure why they don't, but they don't. Oh. Bada bing. Was that meant to be like a slow-mo or something? I'm not sure if that was meant to be like a slow-mo or something, but that was a bit weird. What? I didn't even get the prompt. What the fuck? What are these camera angles? Jesus Christ, what are they doing? Let me control the camera, man. I need to see where I'm going. What is this? Is terrible camera angles, Mihoyo. Jesus Christ. Why am I underneath it? What is happening? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Wow, there you go. That's how you get a luxurious chest.
Brings a smile to my face.
Fuck you know. Alright, nice. A luxurious chest got.
Time to go.
Are you guys happy with me taking that or what? You guys alright with it? Nice. Can I stand on this? Oh, I can. Okay. Does this like take me to an actual place or is this like just a for show ride? I think it might just be a for show one. I don't think it actually takes me anywhere unless I... There might be something up here actually. The real obstacle is the camera, not the mud balloons. Yeah, it is. Because with the mud balloons, it's all just about timing. But then the camera angle just puts you at the, like, underneath. And I've never once wanted to look underneath my vehicle whilst I'm driving it. So it's very odd. Very odd design choice there, Mihoyo. But hey, power to you, eh? Power to the Hoyo. Let's go into this cave. I don't... This is the track that takes us to and from, so I don't think there's any way to board that from where I am right now. We just have to go inside by running. Eesh, it's dark. Jesus, it's a bit dark, innit? Oh no, we're up. No, that's not destroyable. Hey, oh, up! Oh, dude, I wish they would just remove stamina from this game. It's so fucking irrelevant. Holy crap. Just let me move, man. I really wish they would remove stamina. How do I get up now there?
A chest full of valuables.
A chest full of valuables. Any, like, things? Any, like, stuff? Any, like, actually nothing in this place? Jesus. Alright, well, we'll go this way. Like, getting too good at timing the mud balloon, they need to step up the game by using camera angle. Yeah, it's pretty obnoxious. It's pretty obnoxious, in my opinion, but... to be quite fair, just timing is pretty easy to, like, get down, whilst if your vision is fucked, then everything's fucked. See, the story mode ones are really slow. The story mode ones are really slow, whilst the game mode ones are really fast. I'm not sure what the dealio there is. I don't really care if it's to do with physics and motion. Just make it go faster. Go faster, man. Go faster. I need to get off here. Oh, he's being attacked. Save him. Bam. 13k. What?
Rain outlines
Only.
your fate. Know my sword.
Only 13k. Damn it, Yolan. Do better. Do better.
Treasure
Thank you.
a valiant endeavor.
Nothing else in this cave? Probably not. No markers. Oh, we have to do this whole fucking RP thing again. I'm just gonna cancel that right away. Unless there's one in the middle. Is there one in the middle? Oh no, I think it's underneath. Fuck, they made it really obnoxious though, this train thing. A roller coaster. Yeah, it's underneath. $13k only is not the problem. The problem is that tiny ass slime surviving 13k. Actually, that's a fair point. A baby slime survived more than 10k damage. That is the problem. No, that's actually true. That is the problem. Jesus.
The wind knows her.
Rain outlines your fate.
A bit uncalled for a I think baby slimes are probably the weakest enemies in the game, yet took a fat 13k to the face and still had it like a decent amount of HP left. That's just uncalled for. Okay.
Time to act.
Okay, there's one in the middle of the air there, which we'll have to somehow get by probably gliding to it. I don't think any tracks open up there, so Oh, you know what we'll have to do? We'll just have to take the, It's a bit annoying, but we'll just have to take the track around, because there's 2 tracks that we didn't use through the story.
Quietly now. Not good.
Stabilize.
Damn. A lot of raw meat here, though.
Gotcha.
A lot of raw meat. Nice. Yeah, we have to go up that one, which is gonna be... I probably should have taken the boat, but there's a few chests, I guess, so it's alright.
Into the wind.
Rain outlines your fate.
I will have order.
The wind knows me. A fateful offering. Time to go. Follow the wind.
Okay, we've been here, and then we go down this way. Ah, yes, then we go down to this thing. Maybe look around to see if there's... Oh, yeah, there we are. Oh, yeah, the one down here by this room. And there's a chest there. I'm probably missing a lot of stuff, but that is not my problem. I'm not too concerned with 100%ing. We're just here for the Kaya skin, to be honest. I could open up the interactive map, actually. That might be a fine thing to do. Man, I'll think about it, actually.
Gotcha.
29k! What? Dude, my alarm's been a bit disappointing with the damage right now. What the fuck? Sometimes does 100 and then just then hits me with a 29. What the hell? Also, a big slime surviving 30k is so egregious, man. I know it's a non-crit, but come on. It's a bit unfair. Need to one-shot these motherfuckers.
Rain outlines your fate.
Anything anywhere? We got one chest. Where would be the thing that... Where would be the... Oh, is it the one on the leaf? Oh, it might be the one on the leaf. Is there no tether points here? Oh, god damn it, Mahoyo. Any... Are you it? No. There should be one on the leaf somewhere here, right? I think I remember seeing it. Yeah, there it is. Are you gonna auto go there, or do I literally have to interact with it? Oh, don't do that to me.
Time to go.
Or is it that one? Oh, sorry, cats.
Follow the wind.
No, it's not you. It's an adult, so perhaps that has better battle experience to survive such a fat number. I wish that slime nothing but misery in its life, though, so... Surviving a fat 30k? Not on my watch. What slime could be... not slime, what bubble thing? Oh, is it the... Is it... no, that's not sun. Alright, maybe it's this cryo flower then. Do I see bubbles around it? Hmm. Damn. I thought it was going to be one in the flowers. Means I need a pyro character. Jesus Christ.
Gonna be epic.
No. Damn, what is it? What the fuck do I do here? To get that fucking chest, man. Just making my life difficult for no reason, Mario. Oh, well. It is just a common chest, so I'm not going to be really missing out on too many Prima gems. So, I've stopped caring. Is it one of you guys? Is it you? No. What tiny slime motherfuckers have been through to survive 13k? Yeah. It's, oh well. Whatever. Goddamn tiny slime. Oh, why are you telling me to look at this one? It turned into itself? Nice. Okay, so the yellow path takes us to the story. Let's go to the violet path. I think this takes us to some place away. It takes us to the desert. Oh, it takes us up here. The yellow one takes us down there. What's the other one that we haven't done? Green. Where does green take us? Green... Green takes us underground. Okay. We'll do pink. Pink should be fine, and then we'll have to come back here and get all these ones. Whee! See, it just needs to constantly go fast, I'll be honest. That's all we need from this. Is constant high speeds. None of this slow bullshit. Oh shit. Oh. Here we go. Too slow. Too slow. Go, 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 go. Meow. Come on. I don't care about physics. We got magic. Put some jet thrusters on here. Meow. No chests around here? Oh, there's a quest up here. Fucking Jaroni. Hmm. What's up, Jaroni? Yeah, I'm not gonna read an unvoiced quest. I'm not that guy anymore. I used to be that guy. Not anymore. Catch me being a bit younger, I'd probably read this. But being the old man that I am, no. Can you really do that? Of course! Yeah, I can do it. Ah, just wait for our photo. Wait until night, 19 to 5 o'clock. Which is right about here. And take a go to the platform and take a photo of the night sky. Oh, there's no quest marker here though. Wait, what platform is that? Oh, the original platform. I changed directions then. And I guess we do this thing along the way. Oh shit. I don't know why they inhibit your camera control during this. Like, now we've got it. Earlier we didn't. It's like, what the fuck? Nothing stopping you from spamming the abilities. No cooldown. Come on, speed! Please. You need speed, man. Faster, faster, faster. How are we going down, but we're going so slow? Doot 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 doot.
Treasure. One way to draw your target.
Thank you. How do we... Do I have to teleport back down there? Surely not. It shouldn't be this one. Can we teleport to... Wait, no, that... Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to get off. It's not... This doesn't take us to the right place anymore. That one should take us back down. Disable the bubble.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Can I... Oh, what the... Fucking Mahoya, man. Can I not summon one here? Why can't I summon one here? Bit annoying. Having to, Wait, what platform? Oh, we have to go back there? What? Oh, for fuck's sake, I thought... Oh, the wrong quest mark updated, that's why. Is this, Fountain? Do you mean Fontaine, by the way? Sorry, I just thought I'd correct you. It's Fontaine, not Fountain, but... I get what you're saying. Is this Fountain technology? No. No. This has nothing to do with Fontaine. Bro, get these cracks out of the way, what the fuck? The only part that this has to do with Fontaine is probably like the fact that it's water. That's about it. I don't know if any of the characters here are actually from Fontaine. I don't believe they are. Fontaine? F-O-N-T-A... yeah, F-O-N-T-A-I-N-E, I think it is. Fontaine? How would it be? I think it's that. I think that's how it's spelled. I think. My apologies. I think I just sent that to someone. Whoops, my bad. Do. Come on, catch it. Yes. That was a pretty nice looking sky. Jeroni. Jeroni. Here's a picture of the sky. What a fucking... what a reward for just looking at the sky for a bit. What the hell? 22k, no reaction. Wow. Pretty good. Okay. So now we have to... Here, we have to switch to this line here to go back down here. And then we have to come back up to go here. And then, oh no, that takes it. It's a loop. It's a loop. But there's probably that puzzle along, or the time trial along the way. So we'll go try to do that. No camera control, nice. Compared to look around bubble for a common chest day. Listen, I'm always looking for a common chest. I'm actually just always looking for some sort of chest. I'm always on the hunt for chest. Yeah, listen. Speed this up, Mihoyo, please. I don't know why they made it so slow. What is happening? Like, I'm not even doing the puzzle or the time trial. I want to travel. I want to, like, traverse the map. What's up with the slow-ass speed? Come on, we're going downhill at the speed of nothing. There we go. See, now we're going fast. Oh, but there's a chest there. We'll get off now then. And then we'll run all the way back, I guess. Get this chest, why don't we?
Take it easy.
Into the wind.
Nice.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of water?
That's the yellow line. We can always come back here by going down the yellow line. We should just head down here. The green one is going to be probably the most expensive as we go down into the underground section. Don't stun me out of my fucking dash, dude. What the hell? Where is it? There it is. Immersion for player to look around. Yeah, it's immersion, dude. We're looking, we're finding. Actually, we have to go here. I just remembered. This is the green line, but oh no, this is. I don't know what line this is, but this is one of the lines. But we'll kind of skip stopping here. Help me, please.
Wind strider.
That didn't do the job.
Follow the wind.
Yeah, this is the green line. We'll have to come back. We have to go down the pink line again to go to the end.
Everybody stand back!
Why is that guy getting knocked off? What the hell? Man got knocked across the goddamn planet. Go! I'll just AFK this. We'll just AFK this one because we have to go a while. Oh, HSR's having an event for Calyx drop rate. Is that the other money one? Beat Calyx Golden and Crimson challenges. Oh no, they've just got a double Calyx thing. I had no idea that was happening. Nice. Are we almost there? No. I had no idea. Okay, cool. That's gonna help me farm up some of my stuff for Bronya. If Yolana asked me to, listen, if Yolana asked me to do anything, I'd do it willingly. This woman has complete and utter control over me. That's why she's in most of my parties. If I could have two Yolans on the same team, I would. I think I want to try to maybe not C6 her, but I think I want to try to get higher constellation levels of her. Okay, there we go, unlocked. And now we go again to start this challenge. There's a lot of things I would do for Yolan. Nice. Shot on my screen. Oh, here we go. Dynamic camera angle. Ah! There we go. Both things destroyed. Now we need just 30 more. Do 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 do. Then a shit one? No. At a certain point he'll drop a shit one. Bum 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 ba da bum. Oh, okay, I guess we'll go here. Meow. Okay, we're done. We just have to make it to the... Oh, here we go. Whee! Whee! Whoa! I'm definitely a happy man. That wasn't luxurious? For those who don't know, that is the pink line on the railway. There you have it. Jesus. I barely did shit and I could get a luxurious chest. Hey, I ain't complaining. And we'll change that to the aquamarine and this should be another escapade. Yep. Let's go. What was I talking about getting constellations? Yeah, I think I want to get a... After we roll for Focalors, which is still a while away, once we get the Hydro Archon. After that, I'm probably not going to 100% save for the Pyro Archon. I think what I'm going to do is see what the general banner structure is for the next Archon. So like Nahita's rerun and Yalan's rerun. And I probably want to try to get either of their constellations a bit higher. Mainly getting Nahita C6 because she's a C4 right now. And then I want to see if I can maybe get a Hu Tiao. I need to get Staff of Homer. All depends on how far away from the release of Natlan that is, because obviously Hydro Archon releases 4.2. And then but I do want to try to get Hu Tiao C1 and maybe her weapon. Pyro after Hydro. I mean, what else do we have, huh? Yeah. After Hydro, it's Pyro, and then after Pyro, it's Cryo, technically. Yeah. There may be, like, after Pyro, maybe not, like, exactly, Hydro. Oh, sorry, Cryo may not be exactly, Cryo. I say that because... Wait, what? Oh, did we have to do some sort of, like, track change? Where? Did I miss it? I must have missed it. Oh. Shit. I don't know why. I don't know. I may suspect they might like have someone in between, and then the cryo might be a bit after, or they might do it that way, and then there's someone important after the cryo. It'll be like the like something to do with Celestia and whatnot. But that's like talking about the lore too much for me to care about, right? I do believe that there might be something like that, but general Archon structure from now on is Hydro, then Pyro, then Cryo. But weirdly enough, there's been absolutely no known information in any way whatsoever about the Pyro Archon. So a lot of people are speculating that that's a planned strategy by MiHoYo, because there's not generally any known information about the Pyro Nation of Natlan. Okay, here we go. There's a lot of chests here that I'm missing, but we'll figure it out. Hello. A lot of ore here that I'm not going to get. I forgot Celestia a thing. Yeah, it's a thing. Oh, can we go through here? Oh, we can. Okay. I don't know if Celestia is going to be a massive thing, but I expect there to be a character about Celestia, like someone, but I'm not sure how big MiHoYo wants to like focus in on that. Oh shit. Oh god. Hurry it up, MiHoYo. Jesus. Oh, what is that? What is this camera? Hey, bro, they messed up this camera angle shit. Regional character for Celestia? Most likely, Celestia will be a region that's going to be playable, and it's going to be that place in the sky. A very, very high chance that it's going to be a playable region, a global region that'll have its own set of characters. But then again, we also have to remember Kanriar. You know, Kanriar is a thing.
Time to go. The wind knows it. 2 clouds high. The birds talk.
Right, that's probably going to be a playable region through some way. Maybe going to the past for it to be playable or visitable. You go, there's some sort of time travel mechanic, most likely.
One with nature.
I'm going in! Rain outlines your fate.
A chest full of valuables.
Okay.
Trove of potential
No
clues.
other things here. No other, like, little collectible things? Doesn't seem to be. No map markers, at least. Change directions and go again. We travel through pressing M on the keyboard, just like in Kanamiya. Yeah, that's what I'm... That's going to be the method of getting there, but the lore behind it is going to be some sort of time travel mechanic, I'd say. But, yeah, no, the way that we get there is just by pressing M on the keyboard, absolutely. That's the best way to get places. Just press M. Whoa.
Who says there aren't benefits to a
Alright,
life
now
of
to
wonder?
go on foot, I guess. Time for some on-foot exploration. Try not to miss anything, at least.
The wind knows it.
No, my sword! Let me read you a verse.
Bit of an overusage, but alright.
Excellent.
Okay. Would there have been something, like, above there? I think so. Maybe not. Is that just death? I can't tell if that's like a standable area, the bottom part here. We'll just do some skill gameplay here. Doesn't seem to be anything. Oh, hey. If I fall down here, I have to fast travel, and I'm just not about that life, am I? Just not about the fast travel life. There's no nearby fast travel points. Oh, please don't have to climb. I just don't think that's how going up things works, eh? Power to you, cuzzer. Nice. Hey. You go, cuz. I can even sprint up it. Nice. Hey, good job. Power to your legs, eh? Power to your legs. Legs of steel. Really nothing up here? Man, I thought there was going to be something up here. Seems that this is the end of this. I do wish that they did include like the percentage completion of exploration markers, like the percentages on the map. But it seems that they've avoided that for some reason. We haven't gone down the yellow tree again. I do know that there's some stuff that I need to go down there. It is 10 o'clock. We'll head out of here, and then we'll see what we can do. See if there's any rewards I can claim some. We'll head back to the main place. No, actually, there's another line. There's it takes us in a spinny here and takes us up here, which we haven't been to up here actually. So we'll see what's up there. I travel like Kazuha, been through a lot. That's nothing to him. Walking up a not a perpendicular, walking up a 90-degree wall. Nothing to him. He's a seasoned veteran. 90-degree walls? Pfft, child's play. Child's play, 90-degree walls. No, I'm right there with you. 90-degree walls, absolutely nothing. Nothing to the seasoned Inazuman. What's his name again? Inazun. I don't know what region that is, but that one. Samurai. Oh yeah, there's one thing up here. Cool. Oh, there's a thing there, and I still haven't gotten that one in the middle of the air, have I? Oh, hey, Ferdinand. Do I have to talk to you for some reason? You didn't have a quest, but... Okay. This doesn't take us to anywhere, so... Let me have a... Ooh, what is this? Oh, nice. Let's go get this barrel real quick. Inazuma? No. Samurai region? Yeah. Hell yeah. Samurai? Nice-oo. No, that's true actually. Inazuma? Nah. Samurai. Yes. Samurai. I am a samurai.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Yeah, let's have a look, see what rewards we can claim for now. This is the story quest. I'll probably continue to do this in my own time. Maybe I'll record it, who knows. I'm not too interested in uploading Genshin story unless it's the main stuff. This one, we're at 112 out of 150 to get the skin, so we're almost done with the skin. Oh no, I got this now. Oh, I thought it was a lot later. Oh, whoops. Okay, so we can have the flowering joy spa help us find these things. I might just grind that out in my own time just to have the skin. And I'll probably start building not Kazuha, what's his name? What's his name? Kaya, that's the one. I might start building Kaya in my own time. How does it work? Cannot use during combat. What am I in combat with? A random slime.
Let's light it up.
Well, I have also just realized that the thumbnail was me wanting to play all 3 MiHoYo games. I was going to play some HSR and Honkaistarrail, but we literally spent all the stream just playing Genshin, seeing as it did have a fair bit of content to get through. Bit unfortunate, but what are you going to do? Oh, it also marks the chests. Oh, okay. It also marks chests on the map. Very cool. These guys want to play hide and seek, don't they? Okay. I'll continue that in my own time. I'll continue doing this stuff and whatnot. Alright, cool. We didn't get to play HSR. That's a bit unfortunate, but there's nothing really happening in HSR. It's at the end of its, like, patch right now. I think, what is it? The special program was this yesterday, so... Not this week, but the week after... should be the patch. I think. And then Honkaistarrail is in its new patch. We're just waiting for the story to release. Which is fun. We're just waiting for that to happen. We're just waiting for all the games to do their story stuff. Genshinimpact is great. I'm a bit bummed out about 4.0 launching whilst I'm overseas, but hey, what are you gonna do? I won't be here to cover 4.0, but I will definitely put out the guide for the characters of 4.0 at least at some point. I should be back for 4.1 and 4.2, which is the kind of more important patches. But I'll probably do the exploration of Fontaine in my own time whilst I'm overseas, whilst I'm just chilling. But the story I'll probably omit, and we'll probably do it on stream when I get back, if I kind of remember to do that. Next 2 week? No. No, it shouldn't be this week. It shouldn't be launching this Wednesday. The HSR next patch. It shouldn't be this week. It should be the following week. From my understanding, no? Is that not correct? It shouldn't be this week though. I don't even know. I'll probably check at some point. But regardless, I'm gonna wrap it up, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks so much for hanging out. I'm kind of bummed out we didn't get to do any Honkaistarrail. I did get the Kiana Herstra finale skin. I did want to use that a bit, but I don't know if I have any content to do in the game. I think I've done my Abyss. But I did get that skin, which is pretty cool. I just went for it, because why the hell not? And for now, my Honkaistarrail escapades are just kind of playing the game in a very, very chill manner. I'm not really caring about Honkaistarrail power progression. And then HSR, we're slowly progressing. I've maxed out 2 of my HSR characters. My Jingyuan and my Yanqing are pretty much maxed out and can do a lot of content, but they have very few supports that can help them, so I'm focusing on my supports now. I was going to update my accounts on stream as I played them, but we didn't get to play them. But yeah, HSR is progressing pretty nicely. I might do a few rolls on Blade. I might do like 20 rolls on Blade. Reason for that is because I don't have a wind DPS, and I don't really like Dan Heng's playstyle. Even though it's like a shitty normal playstyle, I just don't think I like Dan Heng as a character. So I think I might try to get Blade just to have a wind DPS, but if it doesn't happen, then I'll probably have to build Dan Heng. But after that, I'm not interested in Kafka, not interested in anyone other than Jing Liu. So kind of just focusing on her then. And then for Honkaistarrail, I'm just saving for the next character or the next cool-looking skin that I find interesting. Honkaistarrail has taken such a back seat for my brain right now. And I'm also playing Aethergazer still, which is quite fun. I still quite enjoy that. I think I need to do a lot of stuff for Aethergazer tonight. I haven't done anything. Wind is lacking. Wind is quite weak right now, I'd say. Wind has, like, just Dan Heng, Sampo, and Bronya. Like, out of, like, decent characters. And Sampo's not really too much of a main anything. He's just kind of like a support. Dan Heng's a great single target DPS, but it's like it's a very lacking tree right now. So Blade is gonna like fix that a lot. I think my Blade guide or analysis guide thing, whatever you want to call it, should be out this week. I probably need to sit down and record. Everything's like prepped essentially, but it'll be out sometime this week. Wind is quite weak indeed. We're all enemy needed. Classic Mihoyo. They create a situation where you need the most recent character, right? That's why Blade. I suspect Kafka will be heavily rolled on, but Blade won't be too far behind because I think people are gonna want Blade for performance, but people want Kafka for visuals, right? That's what I'm thinking right now with Mihoyo, is or sorry, with the community is Blade is for performance, Kafka is for visuals and aesthetic. Because unpopular opinion, I know this is going to be an unpopular opinion, I don't think Kafka's going to be that strong. She's going to be a good unit by Mihoyo standards, but by like potential incredible unit standards, I don't think she's going to be 10 out of 10. I think she's going to be like a solid A tier unit. But I know that's an unpopular opinion, so I won't elaborate more. I just don't think dot characters are overly good in these types of games. Oh damn, that's nice. Alright. Anyway though, guys, thanks so much for hanging out. Tomorrow we're back with Subnautica. Tomorrow for the rest of the week, essentially, we're back with Subnautica, progressing more in that. I can't exactly remember where we left off with Subnautica, but we're going to just continue our journey in doing stuff there. I'm not overly excited, but we're here for the grind, and we're here for the fun. Fun's not there, but the grind is. And so we're back with that tomorrow pretty much for the whole week. So yeah, till then, till the next stream or till the next video, and next time I see you, have a great day. Stay hydrated and have a good one. Peace out, boys. Bye.